Holy cow, more Final Fantasy 16? Oh my goodness. Final Fantasy 16 out the wazoo. Where are we? We're in Drake's... something. Drake's... I think we took out Drake's breath. Maybe this is Drake's Fang, I forget. It's a Drake place, and we have business here, so... From what I understand, we're real close to a boss fight, so let's do that. How's it going, Electro Spectre? Scott Rosh, how you doing? Cass, what's happening? Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming. Thank you for the emoji, my dude. Scott, thank you for some emoji as well. Some Butlard, Butt Wiley, Butt me as well. Unoutdated, how you doing? Thank you for the live chat reminder, as always. Still so much 16. Alright, well, let's waste a little time and get back into her. So we have a cat. Speedy. Here, buddy. Some opponents will use bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Like for the bravery icon. And defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Well, I don't want to take extra damage. I don't want to take damage at all. Let alone extra damage. I think you're nearing the end, okay, but not sure yet. We'll see soon enough, I suppose. Forgive me, my animal needs attention here. So. How's it going, Juan Sebastian? I promise I'll send you some money around 2 AM when your check comes in. Yeah, no worries, Juan. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright, my dude. Speedy. Speedy is here. He's just barely off the camera. Buddy. Trust me, there's a Speedy the cat here. There you go. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're getting your favorite spot. Alright, dude. You get anchored in there. Let's get rolling. Well, the rest of them all bravaried up. They don't seem to be. They don't seem to be feeling too brave. These new enemies, though, I can't speak for them. I can't speak on their behalf. Get him, boy. Second. Oh yeah, Speedy's good. And that settles that. So you're telling me, I guess we gotta go... Can I sit on the throne? Let me sit on the throne. No? Can I jump on the throne? Not even. I think you found the best skill setup. Just destroying things. Very good, very good. Be showing them things, what's what. Isn't the other one's the way back? I guess this is where I just was. Or was it? I mean, there's dead bodies everywhere, I have to assume. Yeah, 0 out of 10 cannot sit on the throne.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
It's most certainly understandable. Why it deserves a 0 out of 10 after that. After that expression, let's go this way.
No holding back.
Life's a glitch. Sneaky Lich got away on me. Where do you go? Get him, Torgal. Good boy. Don't murder me. Do you like, Cyan's... I forget that enemy's name off the top of my head. The one that everyone X-Zone and Dooms. Cyan's drain. The noise me, I can't think of that right now. Oh, that just makes the, I shouldn't say just, but also makes that window of opportunity much wider.
Well done.
Stop threshing me. Are you done threshing yet? I know you got a scythe and all, but stop threshing at me. Second boy. Did it. Good boy. Who's a good Torgal? How you doing, Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming? Torgal might be on tilt right now and I can't pet him. Yeah, he doesn't want to be pet. He just wants to murder people, so I don't blame him. So let's help our Darg murder some more people. In cold blood. Oh, I don't even have to hold R2 to go in this door. That's how serious business this is. The seriest of business.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Yeah, he punched that table into a crescent
Where
moon
did
shape
you go?
with his jack's hands. Well, I guess we're going out here. Well, that's beautiful.
The heart.
Let's kill it.
He's in the sanctuary.
Well, first I'm gonna take your box of
Come
goodies.
on, Toggle.
You can say that again, Torgal. Oh. I can go two different ways. Where's the other boy? Or is that how I get down here? Probably that. Alright. Where I just... No, I doubt this is where I just came. I should heal in case... Damn it. Well, I guess same difference. If I have full potions, that will heal me. Well, I skip down the stairs. Skipping to... Not just any loo, but my loo specifically. Well, we get to R2 this door, so that's lovely. Guess we're in the right spot. Drake's Fang, alright.
Just what I needed.
I hear you, brother. Anyone who's left? Oh, new enemies. Need new enemies after that arrangement. I love how they just kind of glue to the... They just adhere to your sword. Presumably because of the heat, they get stuck. It's like when you get food stuck in a pan when you're preparing food, it's similar to that happening. I assume that's why. Oh yeah.
That better be the last of them.
Or else, you won't like what Clive has to say. How's her... I mean, let her stuff charge up a little bit. Probably be a cutscene before a serious fight anyway. We got a minute to charge. Well, yeah, look at the splendor of that crystal. few different colors.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
There she is, naked.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be
It's a naked lady on screen.
What's wrong with him?
Well, I don't see a naked lady. Kupka does, though. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Kupka finally cracked. He lost his marbles. I don't really blame him. Yeah, she's pretty naked in his mind. He's like, look at that naked lady in front of me. How you doing, video game victims? Oh, it's a freak.
You.
No nail fungus ad. Nice. Did you get any ads? Oh my god. Kupka, you're definitely lost it. I was like, what did I do? Like, I'm just standing here. What else did I do? An ad for kayaks. Well, maybe YouTube thinks you want to go on a nice trip. Maybe you're going to go on a kayaking trip, and that's where you're going to pick up the toenail fungus. Maybe that's what's happening.
Not now.
Oh no, migraines. I hate them. I mean, migraines are the worst. I'm not trying to downplay a migraine. But... Controller's shaking. That's what this sound is.
Come on.
King Kupka, let's go.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it
Damn it, Clive. Find him.
It's part within you.
This fire burns always. Even through the darkest days. The freak's just like, nah. Not helping today. Is it Roxas? Roxas cameo? Never going kayaking now. YouTube's like, damn it. Trying to sell video game victims a kayak over here, but Mega Harv is ruining everything. What's going on, Strider? Alright, Kaiju battle commence. Is Titan gonna be like too big to even like realistically fight? Oh, that's super interesting. His arms are still chopped off, even in this form. Oh, never mind. Well, never mind then. Well, I gotta hand it to you, Titan. How you doing, S-Force? Character goes mad during the course of the game. He goes mad and takes the attire of a jester and begins plotting the destruction of the world as he knows it. Is he gonna end up throwing some statues? Are you elbow dropping, or like, what are you doing? Precision dodge. You know it was a good precision dodge because I called it when I did it. Take that, your shins. Is my Berserker ring capability still... Don't kick me. Still working? My Berserker ring capability? You know, as much as I complain about the stagger meter, I'm glad I don't have a stagger meter. I'll say that much. Yeah, I'm on the live chat. Definitely. Most up. Voice of the land. Yo, crash. Yo, crash. Hey. That's staggered. Was the firelight healing me? I think it did. Batter's up. Not quite.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I.
It's true. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Learn brimstone. Oh. Oh, heavens. Titan, what did you do? Are you gonna throw the earth itself at me? You gonna do a handstand and throw the earth at me? I think this might be a problem. Stones throw? Yeah, let's call it... Yeah, that's a stone. We'll call it that. So, brimstone. Is that a homing stone? What am I doing? Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. R2 longer to increase explosion size and strength. Oh.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I almost messed that up, as you may have figured. Pretty close, that one. Make that at the bottom of your foot, Titan. Iframes. More than just for your glasses. Surprised that missed. Let's see. I guess that's more of a close range deal. Guess we still don't. We haven't had it this whole time, so you know, we'll get used to it. Definitely do it when he's staggered. What am I doing? Yeah, like that. Like that. Do things of that sort. Yeah, 730,000 damage instead of like quarter mil. Cinematic damages, go. Did I just warp through space-time there? Monkey flip you, you monkey. Titan's like, no, you threw me, I am dead. What's that now? Is that an ether leak we're gonna feed off of here? I think so. Uh-oh. That's definitely not great for me. How's your headache, Titan? Do I need to get in there? Earth and Fury. Earth and Fury. We should have used Brimstone. Freed. Well, that's some serious Dragon Ball Z business right here. So does that mean I'll just be able to walk straight in here now? It's a clear path to the center. Yeah, maybe we'll get a beam struggle going here. Well, Titan. You're a little jacked up at the moment.
God, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Yeah, rap music. Final Fantasy 16 rap music. We should be riding on a death metal chocobo on the way here. I mean, we gotta be almost. I mean, we got Wallop pretty far back, huh? Get your tentacle away from me, weirdo. I have to fight your tentacle first. How you doing, David? Now run up your tentacle. Keep climbing up rock tentacles. That was automatic. I didn't have to do anything. Well... Oh, don't do that to your own tentacle. That couldn't have felt good. Did it. Titan, what in heaven's name are you doing? What in heaven's word are you doing? So we're gonna have to go inside Titan, and that's gonna be like a dungeon, or like, how's this gonna work? Or are we just gonna, like, hellfire him in the face? Well, that didn't do a lot. What are we fighting right now, Cthulhu? We're fighting Titan after he ate, like, an aether crystal or something. Now he's, like, roided out. God powers. So yeah, he's Rock Cthulhu now. Oh, okay. Well, Titan hasn't lost yet. I like how the game's motivating me already.
I've got you now.
Oh, okay. We're all up in your business here now. Let's use a healing. Your hand's big. Not big. Oh, I just punched you in your hands. timed that perfectly, as you see. We'll just have to time it a little bit. I mean, at least a fight like this, I can justify being, like, spongy, because it's more, like, the spectacle of the fight, more so than necessarily being, like, a battle of endurance. I wasn't expecting that shockwave, you cheated. You know what they say about big hands? Yeah, big gloves. They do say that. Can confirm. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna get you staggered by punching your hand, okay? Hope you don't mind. What's happening? Okay. I just didn't see a move out of the way tell, so... Uh-oh. Yeah, like that. Do that. It also never occurred to me I can probably do this. Yeah. Also do that. Oh no, he's gonna fall backwards and I'm gonna get to punch his arm while he's knocked out. Oh, was I supposed to, like, end the fight with that? Maybe we just knocked him into another phase, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit. That is what at least one person said. But it rhymes. You all know that anything that rhymes is true. Oh. You do that for to me. I don't know why I keep falling for them. Lamb Strat, how you doing? Another knock at the door. That is really annoying. I mean, yeah, maybe he is right. Annoying as that is. Well, I didn't mean to kick back into the shrapnel. Thought I jumped in time, but guess what? Sword, it didn't fall for it, I guess. Find it. Oh no, I'm gonna fall in a very convenient spot again. What do? We're upside down. Spider Afreet does anything a Spider Afreet can. Well... In all fairness, I can't really, like, fully hear the music. I have it kind of turned down. So, I don't know, I'm just saying. It seemed a little rappy to me at that one point because of the lyrical accompaniment. This sounds like the kind of techno you would hear in a Final Fantasy with, like, the choir and stuff. How you doing, Song Wang? What's going on? Don't take rain for granted. I'm back. How you doing, Kevin? Oh, is this actually, like, serious, this stuff? Sort of. I mean, I guess. Titan, stop. Had enough of this. Had enough of your tomfoolery, Titan. Yeah, heavy showers. Yeah, slated for today. Yeah, you get in there. Get in that crevasse, Lafrite, that you just made. Hame. Spirit bomb, actually. Spirit bomb your arm off. You're well, good to hear it. Good. This worked for you so well last time there. Oh, what? How do I even... I don't even understand. Don't follow. Oh. Just try not to die. Okay. Oh. Like that other arm. I don't even need this arm I'm holding on to on the way down. I guess I can move. It says aim. So never mind. It seemed like I was moving. Hugo into timeout. You're grounded. Split your ass in two, Titan. Tore you asunder. Oh, come on. Now I have to fight his core. I guess. I don't know what's happening right now, why we're moving, which way we're moving, but we are. We are. I guess that kind of worked. I'm back. One more time or so. Ballpark. Whatever you're doing, stop it, Titan. I don't appreciate whatever you're doing to me. Well, I guess I had to do my move for that, the invincibility thing for that. Thank you for just giving it to me anyway. Well, sorta. I mean, we gotta have our fancy-ass finishing maneuver. We have that exclamation point at the end of this fight that we want. That we deserve. This hurts. Well, I better eat some, then. Why can't I? I don't know, Clive. I don't know if you should have done that, Clive. Calm your tits, Clive. Uh-oh. Yeah, right in his family jewels. Oh, right on, Strider. Yeah, no, I mean, it's natural to be nervous and reserved at first. You'll feel better about it as time goes on. What kind of webcam? I mean, he's a very mineral-y guy, so I assume he has family jewels. But at what cost? Like, those fights, I don't mind being, like, a half hour. It's, like, more of an interactive move. Like, yeah, there's still, like, you know, a boss fight in there, but... We're also fighting a mountain. when I'm fighting some dumbass orc on the anywheresville that I don't want to spend 15 minutes doing that. Get it. Bob Shelby Aslam, how you doing? Full HD webcam, a built-in microphone, rotatable tripod. You know the name of it? Hey, Gonza, thank you. What do I think of this fight? I was just saying a minute ago, like, how it's like these fights, like, I don't mind, like, yeah, I just spent like a half hour in this fight, but like, I don't mind spending like a half hour in like a really like bombastic fight like that. Like, that was a spectacle and a half. That's kind of what this game is all about, like those fights. Those are like, the kaiju battles are like the best part of this game. It's just when I'm fighting some dumbass goblin and, you know, in my hometown and it takes 12 minutes, I get a little pissy about it, but something like this, I think, is worth the time invested.
Is that you, Ultima?
$21.99. I mean, hey, not bad to start with. Hey, Douglas, kind of reminds me of Bayonetta. Okay, I have no experience with it. The different shots at the end of that. Ooh, it's Ultima.
Remains undiminished.
High Ultima.
Every sip you take, you grow in strength.
But at what cost,
And soon
Clive? What did you
shall
do?
achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
E-Meet 1080. I've never heard of it, but I mean, to get started, a $21 webcam, that's pretty good. Hey, Cloud Stripe. What do you think you're doing right now?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation.
But yeah, definitely really digging
You mitigate its weakness by interweaving
the dominant fights.
consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
I didn't realize you were Goro.
It appears we first have to
Also
sever
Goro.
every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Well, the Phoenix opinion's still burning. I suppose that's a good sign.
Thank you, Joshua.
Who's a good Torgal?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
I get your joke. They told another joke. That's the fourth joke in this game.
Titan was strong.
Fourth joke that I've
Majesty.
noticed.
But Mythos is stronger. For
Wasn't there-
years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction.
Barnabas.
As it
Hasn't that been
swept
in?
him into the abyss.
Who am I thinking of? Like, there's Barbaricia. I keep thinking that it was Dr. Lu guy. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Nature through force of will alone.
Never mind.
Only the Almighty can do that.
Yeah, it's all good, Strider. You got a webcam. I was just curious. Yeah. GG easy. No.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Was that actually the Frankenstein? It was Barnabas? Oh, okay. I was doubting myself on that. I should have had more faith in my memory of that. It's Dr. Luge, like Frankenstein this guy together. And
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
hey, we did another thing. Edge's last name in FF4? I'm not 100% sure. I would assume Eblan, but I don't know. I actually don't know. 25.5 of all human beings. Still 0.1 on that. How's the pet the dog trophy coming along? Yeah. Oh. Okay, people are figuring it out now. Geraldine? Could be. I have no clue. It would have said in the after years, actually, so I just don't remember. Is this game actually Final Fantasy? I mean, it might be. You actually genetically engineered alien to Earth to be the vessel of doom for the world. Maybe. Maybe this is actually Final Fantasy 9.
Some medicine, my lord?
Ungulants, poultices.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
How quickly? It's not necessarily a threat.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold...
Rockman, Mega Man, konnichiwa, how you doing?
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh.
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master.
Gay sex scene?
But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
You gonna get some gay Final Fantasy sex going on here?
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming.
Oh, we gonna go to an archipelago, or I can never say that word.
Would become a battlefield.
Need to
Thousands of innocents.
pull up the phonetic spelling of that word,
I cannot allow that.
just to immediately forget how to say it.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Oh no, the flower fell over.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
we must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
You're my steed, Terrence. Uh-oh.
What is it now?
Oh, someone just died in front of me. It's kind of inconvenient. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony?
I'm not sure, I forgot.
20.
Can't remember.
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
I'm technically still alive.
Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Leave me hanging. Alright, so... I guess back to the hideaway. We're gonna hide away back at the hideaway. Who's a good Torgal? Out of the shadow into the fire. Yeah, I guess no story time for us. Yeah, thanks for nothing, Joshua. Yeah, you should have went to the cameraman real quick. Hey, hold tight. Who sent that? How did that come down for me? How? How? Is there like a switch that that other people can throw on the outside for convenience sake like that? I have questions. I can't suspend my belief any further than that. How did the elevator go down?
What became of
I don't see any other lever that could have been thrown. Doesn't mean there's not one. I'm not seeing it. That's all I'm saying. Sure, this way. I don't think I can do any hunts just yet, but let's talk to the hunt board. Hi, hunt board, how are you? Oh my goodness, all these hunts. A C? Why is there a C? Another C? An A? And an S. Okay, well... Okay then. I guess that's, I just figured they would have been like B and up by now. Maybe these are harder than I think, or there's like a bunch of them, so... I won't worry about that just yet. I don't think I can leave. No. Otto, what you got, yo? It rhymed, so it's true.
You're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
S-rank fight, gonna be interesting.
All of our
Alright.
comrades
Well,
lost their lives back at Sid's place.
I wasn't exactly expecting to be able to do it right now, but I mean, we'll give it a try.
I expect that was your doing as well.
Hey, Psycho Cage, how you doing? Oh, just digging some more Final Fantasy 16. Gonna go on some hunts here in a minute.
It's good to be back.
There's actually a summon known as Lifter. It's only been a few FF games, so he's pretty obscure. His dominant is really shy, so he just stays in the elevator form. Oh, the entire time. I see, David. Thank you for explaining that to me. It was the old Lifter summon that I had forgotten about.
Movements since I've been away. Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
I think he might have been in the Final Fantasy V anime, which is why he didn't spring to mind.
Thank you. I will.
Can I now go? Yes! Maybe I could have, after having touched base, but... Make sure we got full item stock, and... I don't think I can blacksmith anymore. Who's a good Torgal? I don't know why I can't pet you, but you're a good Torgal.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, we're good.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm assuming not, because he doesn't have, like, a yellow circle, but I want to look anyway. Yeah, okay. There we... Well, no. Hey, Psycho Cage, thank you for the 1999 Super Chat, my dude. Appreciate it. Oh. Wit Studios is preparing to start work on a new anime. Oh, involving DC... An anime, really. Involving DC characters. Same studio responsible... Oh, for Attack on Titan, really, amongst others. That's interesting. Hey, welcome back, Songwing. Yeah, no, that's something to keep an eye out for, Psycho Cage. Thank you so much. I liked Attack on Titan, what little bit that I watched of it. Well, I watched, like, the first bit of it, and then it got, like, kind of story-heavy, and I was also trying to multitask Overwatch at the time, and I fell off from it, but... I mean, DC plus Attack on Titan people. Might be worth a gander. How you doing, Rand? New Justice League show? Yeah, hopes it's a better script than AOT. Oh, Attack on Titan. Okay, let's, yeah, let's do this. It's better. There we go. I'm assuming I can't just, like... Well, it wouldn't matter if I could fight the Mark over. It doesn't, like... Oh, wait a goddamn second. I meant to upgrade anyway. 11 bolt, Earth Shard. Well, I don't have those. Did I, like... Hope I didn't just boo-boo there. We're probably okay. Yeah.
Got it.
There, I got slightly better gear now. Knew it was random. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the animated superhero stuff seems to be pretty solid quality. So. Mess your wait, what? It can mess your... It can mess you psychologically. Never finished it, but know how it ends. What? Attack on Titan? Oh. Yeah, I didn't see... I only saw, like, some of the first season. Anxiety... Alright, anxiety kind of bugging, but trying to chill. Right on. How are you, your Laird Highness? I'm doing alright, my dude. Thank you. No, doing okay. Getting some more Final Fantasy 16ing going on here. Just taking my time with it. So let's take a closer look at this C rank. At this crank. Keeps getting darker and darker. Okay.
How may I help
you today, Clive. Kuka. But when I close my eyes... Only I wish you would... Come to claim your
close
just
are we?
desserts?
Sort of close. 800 ability points, I mean, I don't know. I love how you can get intangible prizes like that. High Cleric's Medallion, well, I want that.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
For more healing. Okay, well... This first crank going. I think 16 is better than 15 so far. That's a good question, because, like... Final Fantasy 15 had a lot of little things in it that annoyed me. But I did still enjoy my playthrough of it. My playthrough of this, there's less stuff in it that annoys me as I play it. But I think as a whole, I would still give an edge to 15. I don't know if I'll feel that way when I get to the end of it. But like... I won't really know until I'm done with it, because I found with 15 after I finished it, like a few months later, I was finding myself being like, I would like to play that again. We'll see if I feel that way about this game. Not that I'm having a bad time with this, mind you. Fields of Korava. Empty hovel, Dalmekia. Empty hovel, Dalmekia. Fields of Korava. Hey, Sir Kurtov. We haven't seen any boobs yet. Well, in the game. Yeah, to start playing myself. Oh, 16? Probably when I get... I'll probably be less likely to get sick of this game in the same way, just because I don't expect to play it for, like, 100+ hours. I just have a hard time, like, quantifying this one in the same, Which Dalmekia was it? Well, we were looking for... I'll know when I see it. Or will I? It was the Fields of Korava, wasn't it? Well, let's go here and try it. Tifa needs to make an appearance. I agree. Immediately. Finally started it yesterday. How you liking it so far? Speaking of boobs, I wonder if there'll be a secret maze dungeon as well. Maybe. Oh, did we find another... Well, this wasn't who I was looking for, but okay, fine. Find them.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast.
Merry Christmas. Shit. I meant to Torgal, not heal. I'm trying to dodge over here, like, it's just not working out for me. Like, why am I not dodging them? I guess I have to just dodge Trey early here. Is my problem. Oh, that's what you do. Really got into the gameplay. Training fights for fun. Thinking too much, pay attention to the story. Okay, so I don't even know what happens. Yeah, I kinda... They kinda dump a lot on you early. When you do just want to cut stuff. Hack and slash some stuff. Jesus. Merry Christmas.
That's better.
Makes a jingle bell noise. Wow, I dodged something. Apparently I dodged two something. Not that, though. Wouldn't be mad if that's random healing in the fight. Oh, 10 gil, I really needed that right now.
Too slow.
Fuck.
Nice try.
Shit. God damn it, I was trying to heal with Torgal. Damn it. I guess I can kind of fuck him on the tree a little bit. Shit. Jesus. He punishes you good for missing. I think this will be one of those I'll die once then kill him deals, because I wasted a lot of healing. Well, thanks a lot, camera. Well. Fuck.
Nice try.
Try that again. Alright, sounds good, one. Yeah, definitely a flashy game. Well, I mean, if he's right here, let's just fight him. Did I lose my... Okay. Okay, so as long as I just don't waste all my healing, we'll be fine. Like, he's gonna make me work for it, but... Hey, Xantrap, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. I don't know how quick I'll finish him, but we're gonna do our best. So I'm gonna make my entrance. Oh, off to a great start. Fuck. I wasn't even looking for this guy yet, but we're here, so...
me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow.
Oh, come on. Seriously? Fucking pixel, a dust pixel touches me and I fucking well die, like, god damn it. Yeah, everything in this game is spongy. I was sitting there mashing dodge, like, why didn't it dodge? I don't know if it's just me, but I find the dodging in this game, they want you to dodge, like, way too early. Like, by the time I'm reacting to an attack, it's, like, too late. I have to, like, anticipate the attacks, I find. Maybe it's just me, but, like... Yes, I know, murder me with the move this thing. Would you kindly fuck off with your full fucking empty stagger meter, asshole? No? Okay. Okay. Yes, I know.
Thanks, boy.
Help me, boy.
I mean, yeah, he is an A rank. Like, he's definitely not a tomato can. It's just can't help but feel I'm getting a little shafted. Like, what in the serious fuck? Hang on. Cut that close. Got him though. Thanks, David. Thanks, David. Psycho Cage. Yeah, dodge. No. Dodge, yeah. Gonza, thank you.
Those who kill for sport deserve no
Poor
better.
Chocobo. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good Torgal? Torgal, who's good? Big W, thank for the Lard King. Thank you, Psycho Kid. Let's do the... Hey, Rand, thank you for the $5 super chat, my dude. GG, first try, hell yeah. With the Mega Harv first try. Thank you so much, Rand, appreciate it. Go stock up again and go pretty much exactly back to where I wanted to go.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Is it business or pleasure?
Both.
Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I do need to make more of an effort to use strength tonics. I just tend to forget in my haste. Like, if nothing else, I should use them as soon as Stagger gets going. Yeah, noobs need to get, 1,337 elite skills to match you. Yeah, correct. Yeah, thank you for the liard, everybody.
We're seeing troops
Much
amassing
obliged.
at every border.
Oh yeah, and we get a bunch of ability points too, I think.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Among other things.
Here you are.
Desert roses.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Can I even, like, 1,500? I mean, as much as I want to level up, like, the Rebirth Flame or whatever, probably worth leveling up this. Good for the stagger. Gonna make a coffee and be back. Alright, Xantraff, sounds good. So let's go exactly back where we were. I don't want to do that. But in the... Maybe all the marks are going to be in the same area, so... Yeah, because I was going for... Yeah, here. But just so happened to run into another guy. Whatever I'm looking for might not even be there. But... Let's check it out. Am I all damaged goods still? No, we're fine. Maybe we get healed when we leave the area, I forget. What's still alive? Stop. Oh. You are, barely. Back, my dudes, if not, take it easy. Hope you continue to enjoy your game. It sort of reminds me of a game of words. Alright, sounds good, Rand. You enjoy. Enjoy your travels. Have a good night either way. Call our steed. Ambrosia, you're fast, girl.
Come on.
Where'd you even come from, girl?
Faster.
I'm gonna hug the right-hand side. Well, what's stuff this way? Let's get the stuff, at least. There are a bunch of desert roses I'm never gonna use. Yeah, yeah. I know, you're so scary, I know. Wish I was scary like you. Oh, you're
You deserve a
you're
rest.
friendly.
A mountain
In theory.
of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow
Twice as
den.
tall.
I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Ah, no you didn't. You're talking foolish. Foolishness.
The mines.
Guess I'm trying to, I guess, just take the first raid. Ah, the shade feels so good in this desert. I'm not wearing the right clothing for desert travel. I keep thinking I'm missing the exit for some reason. Did I come through here earlier and just not go the other way? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Don't really matter. We're going this way now. Okay, this is where I was speculating the C rank wasp enemies are. I'm assuming there's just going to be a fuck ton of them. I don't know why we're getting it so late in the game. Oh, hey, Scott Rush. Thank you for the $25 super chat, my dude. For the Speedy Fund. Hell yeah. Put that towards some goods for Speedy. Toys / delicious treats. Thank you so much, Scott. Making sure Speedy continues to get the attention he deserves. He's all snuggled up on me right now. He's on my lap kind of thing. He's between my calves where he usually hangs out. Yeah, thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate it. Appreciate the continued support, my man. Kind of impressed I missed that enemy. Yeah, who's a good Torgal? Get him. Good boy. Good boy. Get him. Get him. That seemed like it was bugged or something, but I'll take it. Hell yeah. Gonna go now, it's getting late. Alright, Unnotated. Thanks for stopping in. I will see you next time. Have a good night, and thank you for the lard. I'm a little off-center with the camera, because I moved myself over because trying to get Speedy in the Speedy cam. Now he's laying on me in such a way that I don't want to move to put the camera back center. I don't want to disturb His Highness sleeping on me. I had better entertainment than movies. Hell yeah, thank you for saying that. But no, glad you enjoy the entertainment, I guess I can call it. If absolutely nothing else, you're enjoying me playing the entertainment. So thanks for hanging out. Jeez, just be grateful, not self-flagellating, Mega Harp. Goodness. Did I use that right? I think so. Let's go this way. Treasure trove. This looks suspicious. 10 gil. Oh my goodness, 35 ass gil there. You're spoiling me. They go to the trouble to give you 2 treasures sitting there. They're just not even 50 gil. Not even 36 gil combined. Yeah, hell yeah. The old Mega Dab. Oh yeah. So are we gonna actually find a... I think so long as I just kind of stomp all over this area, we're just gonna find all the marks anyway. I mean... It's looking... I mean, either those are regular enemies or they're not. They're not! Well... Fuck. No, you're level C. In the recent slate... movies have been pretty shit though. Flash and Elemental both losing shit tons by Indiana Jones pulls up rocket. I'll eat my own food. Is it looking, it's just not looking so hot, the new Indiana Jones? I know nothing about it. Or is it just, like, really obvious nostalgia bait and no, like, literally nothing else? Yeah, so I guess this one's also, like, you're fighting a swarm of things, so... Get him, boy. Get him, Torgal. Who's a good Torgal? And what am I doing? I meant to do the other... do that. This is what I meant to do. That upgrade was so good. And the cooldown for this is, like, pretty quick, too. It's not the that fire ignition thing's not the greatest for bosses, but for, like, just small trash mob enemies, it's pretty handy. Yeah, where's the big guy?
And then there was one.
There, now they took out your entire family.
Too slow.
I heal trying to attack again, I think. With Torgal. My compatriot at arms, Torgal. Really wish I was parrying, like, on purpose more. So anytime I do it, it's, like, purely accidental. I mean, for a rank C enemy, bit of a chonkster still. I love how this cat gets all, like, turtle on its back when it gets knocked over. It doesn't know what to do.
Too slow.
Like, it is partially good for the sake of, like, driving up the overdrive meter, but whatever. You're already knocked out of stagger, right? Well, I'm just gonna do all this anyway, though. So there. Stuck on that. Oh, damn it. What about the thing I said about parrying? You're right. Always on purpose. What was I thinking? all God tier gaming, right. So instinctual, I don't even have... It's so instinctual, I think I'm doing it by accident, but in reality, I'm not. In reality, it's just coded into my DNA. We did a thing. 10 marks. 16.1. Early reviews for Jones have been mixed, and it's already got an uphill battle for being the last movie. People just being fatigued with all... Yeah, I suppose, right? Yeah, it's been pretty bad lately, too. Like we've had nostalgia... They've been tickling nostalgia for years now, but, like... Seems like it's reached a fever pitch as of late. Like, well, we don't know how to make new stuff, so we're just gonna... remake old franchises where barely anybody that was involved with the, you know, the original ones are even still involved. Like, at what point is it just you're watching a fan movie and... in, like, official movie clothing, you know what I mean? I mean, I should probably go get more, healing.
Good girl.
We didn't use a ton. Like, either we're gonna find the C rank, which we won't really need the healing, or we're gonna find the S rank, where that's more just, the first fight's gonna be more of a feeling out period anyway. Yeah, so I'm trying to get, yeah, in the fields. Anthony Jordan, what's happening? Yeah. Out of curiosity, when's the community post for the AEW game going now? Either tomorrow or the next day, probably. I didn't get a chance, really, to tinker with it more today. But, like, you have me on Discord, too. Like, if you want... Well, I suppose I don't really have, like, stipulations either, but, like... If you know more or less what you want for a character, I can try to... make it work. And if I have any additional questions, we can just patch it up on the episode. Not this way. But yeah, I'll try to make an effort to do the post tomorrow. Because all I really need to do is just make sure that... Oh, this might... No, I don't know. All I need to do is make sure that I can just do battles the way I want.
Thanks, Cal.
Well, I didn't expect that to be that effective. That was even more effective than I hoped. But yeah, I do plan on doing an AEW stream Sunday. That's the plan. Oh, this is just all connected. This is a big Chongus area. I might need better directions. Playing Fallout 4 again, this time doing a little more role-playing. Playing... Oh, as the Punisher? Oh, Fallout 4, yeah, okay. So you're just playing as a guy and playing as though the Punisher would be playing, like playing how the Punisher would, in theory. Nothing there. I don't know, let's go to the empty area.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We'll just head over this. Well, if I can. Unless there's, you know... Jump! Jump, bird. I haven't played the PS4 version of Legend of Dragoon yet. You got it for free? Like, you download it for free? I have, like, the PS Premium thing or whatever. I'm not too worried about that, but, like... Is it, like, it's just available right now? Oh, we got 965 and 966, and complete the side quest at level 6 again. Yeah, and then try again on hard. Oh my god. The torture you're putting yourself through. It's commendable. You gotta do some things you wouldn't normally do. You're gonna blow up the Children of Adam sub. Oh. Rather than going for peace. In Fire Harbor. Okay. Oh, it's a Storm Panther.
This would be easy.
Right on my fool head. Want a little bit of free healing out of the deal. While I stand here and just tank hits. What happened there? Why did it heal? Did it just fully heal? What are you fully healing for? I didn't aggro a separate one, did I?
To me, boy.
On purpose. Did I do it right? I am the Fire King, you would say. Just because that wasn't productive. PS Plus is gone maybe because I have the PS1 version already. I don't know. But I mean, hey, if you got it, why not? I think I might be stupid or a masochist. Yeah. You feel compelled to do it, so, you know. Make the most of it. Should have Adam want to wipe out the people of Fire Harbor, but the hatch to the missile is rusted shut. Gonna run and turn the key. Oh, okay, and book it. Gotcha. I should look at Shoddycast or Fallout lore. Okay. Great series. I am gonna warp back. Well, hold on. Before I warp back, is that no? I want local map. There we go. Never mind. I was gonna warp back, but I don't want to. If I can find Obelisk, I'll warp back.
Let's go.
Bad buffalo over there. I don't want to aggro it right now. I wouldn't mind taking a little look-see around here. Oh, this is technically a town, okay. Technically a town with enemies in it.
This might take a while.
Whole FTC, Microsoft, Sony pissing contest has me wishing both Sony and Microsoft would lose. I haven't really been following it too closely. I guess they're just trying to keep it from being like too much of a monopoly or whatever. Like, I seem to recall there being some kind of snafu in regards to Call of Duty between the two of them, but, like, I don't know.
Get him. Nice try. To me. Sick Fire it. Nice try. Farewell.
Well, I had to fight it anyway. I didn't want to, but it made me. I thought the Call of Duty thing was just something... Oh, public... Behind the scenes, Jim Ryan say he doesn't care if they lose Call of Duty. It's a complete cluster. I want to slap you both. Well, I don't know then. I don't know. That was a lot of effort for nothing. But I mean, there's still I mean, I haven't been in this corner, so keep poking around a bit. And whatever the deal is up over there, I can't go there right this second anyway. Probably have to soon, but... Smiley face. Big eye, little eye, big and walk into its mouth. Treasure in this building's mouth. 2 goblin coins. Who's a good Torgal? Well, that might actually be what we're looking for. Imagine that. Alright. Daytime fireflies, let's do it. Oh. I see they like work in unison. Yeah, I think the way they team up on you is a little addition. Who's a good Torgal? Oh boy. Need to stop forgetting that. Yeah, don't kill the thing with 4 hit points left. Just let it live. Like you're a RPG antagonist. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Primarily play Xbox, did not want the deal that happened from the store. I didn't want Fox by Disney. Oh yeah. So for this would make me a hypocrite. I see what you're saying. We don't need stuff more monopolized than it is already.
Peace at last.
There, now we just gotta figure out where the S rank dude is and then die a horrible, horrible death. But before we do that, let's make sure that seem to be able to get in there. Even though there's a door. Can't climb through the... Oh, is this... No. Yeah, no. It's just... Alright, yeah, let's just warp on out of here. Figure out where the Srank is at. Just in case it's in, like, the other part of... What was it? Dalmekia, I think it was called. Also need potions and all that. All that jazzercise.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Like, I
You're rubbing me
could
blind, you know.
buy
I'll
elixirs.
find a better price than that.
I'll buy one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
I might want to use the stone skin tonics for this next boss. We'll see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have Jim Ryan, Phil Spencer, and UFC fight. Not even the UFC. Have it be a Lions Den match.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Endgame now. Ah, time to do all the side quests. Hell yeah. Enjoy that.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Alright, getting Battleground 3. So the requirement that all games have to run on both X and S. Seems like they didn't quite think through the whole power discrepancy between S and X. Sounds like it's already becoming an issue. Yeah, being on either platform really doesn't make that much of a difference, yeah. Yeah. To truly be for consumers, yeah, they'd be multi-platform. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Regardless who would win, you get to laugh at them for beating the snot out of each other. And I mean, that's something I like. Something I like to do. Rosarian Ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Fallen giant in the Rosarian Ruins. Rosarian Ruins. Okay, I guess. Not entirely sure where these ruins are. Like, is this just all going to be this area? I don't know. I'm thinking about starting up here and just kind of working down. I'm not really sure. Oh, yeah, Nintendo are definitely the worst for it. 100%. Like, them having a mobile game is, like, a big deal.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Yeah, the Iron Kingdom. Go back in, Co. The Rosarian Ruins. No further than the village gate, Rosarian Ruins. Well, let's figure it out. I don't know. We'll just start up here and work through. Don't worry about fighting anything, just get on Chocoback and... If I didn't know any better, it sounds like it's saying I'm going to fight Titan again. But I don't even get how that would work. I guess we'll see. Maybe if I talk to some villagers, they'll straighten me away. I just know... Well, it said something about within, like, the confines of a village, so... Which makes me think Martha's Rest, but... Like that area, but I don't know.
Back to the stables, girl.
Yeah.
Time to fight.
Yeah. I don't wanna. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like, so long as there's good games on a system, I don't really care what the system is. Like, I trend towards PlayStation, but it's just kind of more out of habit from PS1 era, because they had the RPGs. I'm assuming Monster Face isn't going to be over here, but maybe. Maybe that's the only way to fight them. If it's like on... What? I don't know. They're just a regular ass dragon, so yeah, we'll just... I don't know, actually, I don't know. Yeah, if there's no exclusives that you, like, have to have, like, you may as well just wait on a PS5. That's annoying. Well, sort of annoying. Just in the off chance I have to get all the way to the end here for some reason. Yeah, no, I get you. It's like I like collecting, you know, like PlayStation points or whatever, so trophies, so I understand. Even though it is like literally worthless.
Ready, go?
You know, it's just like street cred or whatever. Yo, bitch, I got 4,000 gamer score. Drop your panties. That's how it works out in the real world.
Straight home now.
Well, I mean, yeah, mean some, you so mad. I mean, sure. I mean, if we're gonna get super nihilistic about it, like, does anything really matter? Ultimately? I don't know, but I may as well do stuff because I'm here anyway. May as well try to find some meaning in it all. Word.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a handful of Nothing Really Matters songs you could go gaga on. Why can't I bring my chocobo in here? Why? Why though?
Not here.
I can see those crows are terrified of Evie here. Quivering in their little crow boots. Hey, have a good night, Flamstret. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, the whip snap, how you doing? A scare chocobo. My mistake. Happened to the best of us. I mean... Nothing? Okay. 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 Atlas. Alright, well... Here goes nothing.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Well, I mean, that's not great, but, you know, gotta just... On purpose, yet again. I can't believe how often I'm doing that on purpose.
Too slow.
See? On purpose, MacGyverson over here. My middle name.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Shit. Hey. Don't cut my dog. Fucker. John Wick your ass for that. Fuck. Yikes. Yikes, Amundo. I should have totally strength tonic there, but I forgot. Shit. Shit. Got greedy there. Shit.
Help me, boy. You're a fine hand.
I mean, that seems doable. Gamer score 77,000. Oh my goodness. Have every icon power now. Nice. So much better. How's our ability? 1080. Let's charge this up too. Hey, welcome back, Juan Sebastian. Some spaghetti and meatballs. Nice. Yeah, a couple of judgment bolts would set him straight. Yeah. We'll be alright. Let's, well, where was he? Over here. Let's go here. Yeah, like, I think we can, that'll be within our... I think we can do it. It doesn't seem out of reach, so... Yeah, that's an S rank hunt.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Alright. Hey, Vile, how you doing? Yeah, if, like, it'd be great if you could use gamer score towards, like, some sort of, like, any sort of purchase. Atlas. Fighting Atlas.
Good girl.
Wasn't going too bad, I just kind of overhealed and all that. Even a fight like this I can tolerate being long, because I don't think they really expect you to do it right now. Like, it's like, yeah, if you want to do it now, you can, but I assume they figure you'll just do it later. Yeah, fight of attrition, yeah.
Back to the stables,
Alright.
go.
Sure. Level 50 dragon, alright. Yeah, I'm not expecting them to get a whole hell of a lot easier, that's for sure. Bothers me I can't ride my chocobo in here. Like, why not? I understand it doesn't like you to have a chocobo when you're, you know, fighting the hunt or whatever. It's also, if I forward the story, like, even slightly, I can probably get, like, backup. So I could have someone, like, throwing magic at it from afar or whatever, but... I mean, if I, like, really struggle with it, I could do that, I guess. I don't think that'll be necessary. But...
Get him! There's no turning back.
honestly.
Well done, Torgal. To me, boy. Good.
I mean, maybe get off.
Nice try.
You gotta dodge right into the sword. That's how you do it.
Too slow. Too slow.
It's over 50,000! I guess I did that in one swoop. Fuck. I got a good bit of healing left.
Too slow. That hurt, Torgal. Thanks, boy.
Camera angle can get bent a little bit. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Not much I can do about it. Come on. I'm bitching about the camera angles. You can for sure lock onto enemies. So there. I'm not gonna... May as well use my last bit of healing now before I get too big for my britches over here. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Covering how much one of their triple H games cost to make. Horizon Zero Dawn, Last of Us, around 200 million, 300 million. Is that like way undervalued or whatever? Thanks, the whip snap file, David. Thank you. Alright, we got 2 levels to boot from that fight. Used in crafting. I imagine we should be able to make a pretty baller-ass weapon with these materials.
Back to sleep.
Yeah, way overspending. Well, like, how many copies of the game would you have to sell to break even? 200 million. Well, even if each game was $100 a piece, that's... How many copies? Just to break even? I mean, it's one thing if you're, like, building an engine or whatever, and you're, like... It's like an investment. Yeah, I leveled up twice. We do have the experience ring on or whatever, so... That definitely helped, I'm sure. Good Torgal. 1.5 million. I mean, that's a lot of copies to sell. I mean, maybe it's not, like, insane for, like, in regards to, like, a AAA game, but, like... You can't take 1.5 million copies for granted. You just can't. I mean, at what point am I going to unequip the experience thing? I really have no reason to want to. It seems that we're doing fine as it is. So let's go talk to Vivian. God of War Ragnarok. Okay, good. Sold to 5.1 million copies. I mean, there's a few series that'll get away with that. And I mean, I suppose Final Fantasy's another one. I mean, for Horizon Zero Dawn, like the original one, that's ballsy. For a series that isn't established yet. Yeah, I heard about that. Couldn't just let it go. Something that he didn't ever know anything about.
Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
I definitely, if I said undervalue, I definitely didn't mean under... Yeah, it's like, it's obviously way too expensive on the onset. Yeah, because if I said undervalued, I didn't mean undervalued. Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West. I liked Forbidden West more than Zero Dawn, what I played of it, mind you.
Welcome to the patrons.
I didn't really hit any of the points of
Benefactors
contention.
are a generous lot.
Renown.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
Jill's best girl. I mean, I like Mid's energy so far. I haven't seen tons of her yet. Hey, Atari DC. Yeah, they're... I mean, I like them. I just don't think it's like a good game for me to stream the Horizon games. Yeah, not the mod. Yeah, no, it's fine. All got our preferences. You know, other games lined up to play, yeah, which will probably never happen. Yeah, I hear you there.
Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
I know I could use my limits, like, more often. It just seems to make sense to couple it with stagger. Just makes sense to me. How spongy as fuck everything is. Limit break I more like because it's a free heal. I assume it increases my damage. I can't actually remember. I heard the first Last of Us is worth a go around. I don't know. I'm not in a big hurry to play it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I pretty much know what happens in the second one anyway. I spoiled it. There was so much drama about the second one, I pretty well just spoiled the whole game for myself.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
Damn it.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physica.
This Vivian girl looks like someone I've seen in real life, and it throws me off every time I see her. It's like, oh, it's that girl I've seen around. Like, I don't know her, really. The resemblance is uncanny.
He took them to his grave, as did his men.
Lightning Rod with Bahamut's Giga Flare. Damage output. Oh, put stagger damage over 100k.
I've never seen such.
Oh yeah, I bet getting Bahamut, you're gonna have some pretty serious
them over from Ash, but
stagger.
To rescue Kupka, only to invade his home. The mother crystal of an
stagger damage.
And let both fall.
That was kind of mediocre. Gameplay was so-so and didn't really connect with this. Yeah, character's story. Also saw the ending. Okay, coming a mile away.
Be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is?
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is to make anything political. The only reason I get anything political at all is just it's hard to avoid it if you do anything on the internet.
The kingdom of Wulud claims
I just prefer to be apolitical. I'm not saying that
it is a nation forged
political stuff isn't important, but
the dominant of Odin.
It's not important to me when I'm playing a video game. It's different, you know, at the polling stations or whatever, but, you know. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir here, I think.
Wheresoever his armies fought.
Yeah, first game was good, second game was trash, yeah. The apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. What is happening? Why is my phone making noises?
Rages for control of the crystalline dominion.
Right. Well, I mean, like, it also depends. I'm getting a little, you know, what you call it, pedantic, I guess. But like, there's certain games where, like, the story is just heavily political. But saying that, like, political in, like, say, a Suikoden sense It's not political in like the Democrat versus Republican sense.
Of Drake's Fang,
So it's different political, you know?
only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men.
Hey, Speedy.
Garm's armies rival any in the twins. No.
Hi, Speedy the cat. How are
the
you?
last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again.
Yeah.
It is but a question of when. And on that day,
Yeah, and aren't they remaking The Last of Us again? Like, wasn't it remade and then they're like again remaking?
in
Everything is some
summary,
kind of message.
I know
Yeah.
not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka.
Yeah, they give her the Speedy
I know
emoji.
only that it is part of some broader scheme.
Stephen King's Billy Summers, he goes on several rants about a president I won't name. Yeah, whether I like that president or not is irrelevant. Yeah. Don't want it. Right, right, yeah. I don't want it in my
If one is to
escapism.
cure a sickness,
Totally.
one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists.
The whip snap, I agree 100%.
He's really throwing himself
It
into
was
this.
like fear porn or, you know.
Indeed he is.
Well, I mean, all news always had like a slant, but yeah, it's definitely a lot of fear mongering because that gets clicks.
Well, not quite
A
all.
third yeah, like I thought they were making like another one, but maybe I'm mixed up because of the TV series that came out.
Hugo Kupka is dead. The
Yeah,
wounds
no, I thought it was a cash grab, but like, did it come out? Like I thought there was like one that came out on PS4 or something, like a remake of some variety. But I thought like another one was coming out, like if it hasn't already come out. It was like coming out soon or something. I don't know. I'm not really like in the weeds. I don't know why I'm asking with such.
I am only human.
Like the odds are I won't play any of them. Like if I ever play the first one, I don't plan. It probably won't be anytime soon.
I suppose we are.
Either way, yeah.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
PS5 version. Maybe it's just that is coming out. Gundam franchise, great example how to be political in fiction. Gundam is traditionally very political, but doesn't flat out, yeah, stay the side. Right, yeah. Decides this party, decides that party. There was one remaster and remake. Okay. Yeah. But not playing a third time, yeah. No, I get you.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Yeah, oh, it already released. Okay, Sony's. I did hear that Horizon Zero Dawn remake. That is dumb.
Which leaves but one.
What about Horizon Zero Dawn needs to be remade? I assume it's the same deal with The Last of Us. It's like, why does it need to be remade? What's the only? What would even be different? Yeah, it would look better graphically. They might tighten up the story a little bit.
Kupka took something from them. And now you have.
But like, it's already fine as is. Like.
They should be the first to hear the happy news.
But I mean, if people are buying them, I guess. If people buy it, they'll keep making them. So I don't know. Let the free market decide, I guess. I don't understand why, like, they think that's a good investment. Remaking a game that's like, is it even 10 years old yet, Horizon Zero Dawn? Like, I know it's PS4, like, it was never on PS3, so, like, it'd have to be less than 10 years, and so that's good. See the second half of the comment? Oh, yeah, child worried about his gender. Yeah, and why? It's a 9-month pregnant woman fighting in the field, slamming her stomach while climbing over obstacles. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. Oh, Vile. So I want to say right now, anime rock, paper, scissors, best anime of 2023. Like, I don't even think I'm kidding. Like, that was so awesome. For all the right reasons. According to Metacritic, the reason some games are getting remakes, ones that have head development in USA. Oh, okay. You can make your own conclusions about it. Yeah, no, I knew that. I know that, Vile, and I stand by that. I stand by that assessment. It's still the best anime of 2023.
Look, he's crying.
Like, it was so overdramatic and all, you know, like, that's the whole point, it's like a parody. But, like, it was so overdramatic that it was, like, actually awesome. Hilarious and awesome both. Yeah, rock, paper, silver crosses. 1, 2, 3, shoot! This is this big explosion. It's not like anything that happened was like a huge surprise, really. It was just, oh man. It was incredible.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot
Hey,
wait
James
to share
Christian.
the
I
good news.
haven't done any streams of Star Ocean 2. Ask Gonza.
After Kuka fell,
But when the remaster thing comes out, the HD 2D thing comes out, I'm playing the ever-loving Christ out of it.
have you learned anything?
Oh yeah, remember when they removed the Dead King's cover? Yeah, deuces. He's always gonna use rock.
I have scoured
My
the
twin
historical
from birth.
tome in our
We are
collection
destined to
and found
fight.
nothing. Not even the sort of
Yeah,
conspicuous
perfect
absence that
anime.
might
Yeah,
suggest
a perfect
concealment of
anime
fact.
trope cheese, exactly.
One is almost tempted
War
to
in the
conclude
Pocket.
that
Crushed
such
my
a
soul in
creature
like 6
never existed.
episodes and loved it.
But I saw
Oh, David Hayden.
with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems
I had considered playing Star Ocean 2, like, leading up to the re-release or whatever, but if I do, and I want to get, like, all the trophy stuff in Star Ocean, which I'm already going to say I may not, because I know how brutal Star Ocean is with that stuff, but, like, I know I'm going to have to play through it twice, already.
whether the ultimate
Maybe
you met
more.
with was the being itself or merely another projection.
But yeah,
of
Star Ocean 2R was the PSP one,
Can I
right?
do? My investigations.
Hi, Speedy, again.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I want them to update the original series. Oh, Gundam. Oh, the retelling of the 1-year war with the modern animation for original Mobile Suit Gundam. I haven't seen any Gundam in so long.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said
Hi,
it many
Speedy, again.
times.
Hi, buddy. Got a cat here, he's just off screen. Get on screen, buddy.
Were you
Get up on your
aware-
perch, Speedy. Get up on your perch. Oi. Like an update of the original Gundam. Yeah, I love the original. Ah, there we go, buddy. The original, yeah, 70s animation. Yeah, hard sell for a lot of people, right?
But what of the twins themselves? Yes. I don't believe you've read.
Can I
this
make you more
particular
wise yet?
chapter before.
Yeah. Oh, almost wisdom level 5. I don't think that
I
really...
should be happy to answer it.
Like, I don't think that affects my stats at all,
Door
but
to the
maybe it
shelves
does.
shall ever be open.
Speedy, what are you doing, brother? A short on your channel for the original Gundam. Notice an animation mistake. Oh, where the barrel to the Gundam's beam rifle is behind it. Oh, Speedy. You're a good boy. It's always fun catching, like, animation errors and stuff like that. Because you know that, like, how many cells would have probably had to have been written for that to happen? And that's like, well, we're not redoing that now.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I got some Speedy in the house.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting.
Oh, Star Ocean R, like the original one. No, I've never played that one at all.
A new beginning under a new Sid.
Or is, I presume Star Ocean R is like a remake of Star Ocean 1. Either way, like, I only played a little bit of Star Ocean 1 on like the Super Famicom. It just did, I don't understand, because like, I love Star Ocean 2, despite the fact I haven't played it in forever. It's a great game. I even like Star Ocean 3. But like when I tried to play Star Ocean 1, it just didn't do it for me. Oh, on sale for $8. Well, maybe I could pick it up for, 10 Canadian dollars. Because I wouldn't, maybe I'll want to go into Star Ocean Bender once I get through 2.
To a bloody riddance.
You said prick. I didn't see cock, though. The thing I love about the 2D HD Renaissance is just such a right, yeah, definitely. Such a simple way, yeah, to update these older games and make them look and feel so much better. Yeah, I want 2D HD at every old RPG. I'm under the impression it's a bit of a... like, a bit of an effort to do them, but, like... yeah, I would love to see them, like, every last one remade like that. All the classics. Okay, Star Ocean R is more like... Is it more... When you say that, you mean, like... battle-wise? I guess I don't quite follow. More like 7 to 9. Say simple. Yeah. No, I'm under the impression it's quite time-consuming, but... Hence... Like, they announced Dragon Quest III HD 2D, it's still not out. But I mean, Star Ocean 2's coming out, so, like, I don't know how that even makes sense. Like, I know they're not gonna half-ass Dragon Quest. Like, I get that, but, like...
What do you want?
HD 2D Star Ocean doesn't appear half-assed in my book, either.
Yeah, that should do you.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, I have it already. I keep seeing that, and I'm like, why can't I upgrade it? Because you upgraded it is why you can't upgrade it, because you did it already.
Anything else?
So I have my best weapon equipped, right? Correct? Yes. Universal Sentry. Gundam's seen almost 20 years. Yeah, I only ever really saw Gundam Wing. It's one of the few anime I actually, like, watched back in the day. I've said it before, but it was, like... I was, like, 1, maybe 2 chance meetings away from, like, being super into anime instead of, well, not instead of anything, but... I could have just as easily been, like, a super, like, anime fan.
It's true.
A fanime, as you will.
Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good.
It amuses me when Speedy lies across my legs like this and has, like, his arm on my chest. Just no, I didn't say stop, buddy. I didn't say stop doing this. It's okay, buddy. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Speedy. I liked it. I came home from school every day and watched Wing. Yeah, and DBZ, even though I had no idea what was going on Wing half the time. Speedy, what now, buddy? Where are you headed? I'm gonna go on a kitty adventure? Alright.
It's a
Yeah, get anchored in, buddy. Get anchored in. Or not. I guess you're gonna get left to center.
Thank you, Clive. Wash yourself out there.
Okay, back to the drawing board, as it were. Yeah, Speedy being all looking for attention tonight. I mean, I don't blame him. I look for attention at least 5 nights a week.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands.
I want to talk about it, Otto.
Just spreading the word. So,
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear
Oh,
the news.
Rory Kenshin. I've definitely heard that name.
But you ain't told
Roni
everyone.
Kenshin.
I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully.
I still have a Crunchyroll subscription I need to cancel. I mean, if I'm not gonna watch the stuff that's on it, why am I doing it?
You're right.
Hey, Rusty, thank you. Thank you for smashing that like button.
And I will.
To give me the attention I desire. Which is about all of it. So thank you, Rusty.
She's been
Thank you for all of the attention.
down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, here's something that happened today. I actually exercised today. I should have told you to sit down first. Because I've been saying I was going to start exercising for maybe 2.5 years now. But I actually exercised today. Nothing crazy. I just did 5 extremely slow push-ups. Like, I'm talking real slow. I did, I don't know, 20, 25 squats. And I planked for, I don't know, about a minute. Nothing crazy. Get me back and... just get me doing some stuff. So who knows? Maybe I will exercise 2 days in a row.
But now,
So hooray. Loading the creatine, may as well put it to... I doubt it'll really do much. I haven't loaded yet, but... still.
quick look.
And other tasks I can do. Let's do these tasks. Do it. Do the task. Yeah, workouts live stream. I used to do Ring Fit Adventure videos.
Good day to you.
A workout video for me is kind of... I mean, I could do up a regimen, I guess. But, like, when I work out, I just kind of, like, wing it a bit. I just like to... like, I'll have, like, a body group in mind or whatever, but, like, as I go on, I just tend to go on, like, tangents, for lack of a better term. Workout tangents. Ability points earned in a normal... well, I'll buy that. I don't want to equip it, but that seems like a good item. But, I mean, I could. I could maybe do that.
Fighting the good fight.
Space for a bicycle? Yeah. Might find great joy. I haven't... well, I mean, I learned how to ride a bike, but... last time I tried to ride a bike, I couldn't do it, so I just... didn't bother. Found a free app on your phone. It gives you 20 minutes... oh, calisthenics. Oh, cool. Workouts based on what your goals are. Oh, right on. Oh, yeah, there's lots of good programs out there.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy...
For me right now, I just need to get just moving at all. Like, I don't need to do anything too complicated right now. I was just like, okay. Well, like my old wrestling, like before I used to train, we always used to do 50 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, 50 squats. So I figured, well, I'm in awful shape right now. For me. And like I said, I did 5 push-ups. They were 5 slow push-ups, but I did them, and I was tired.
You might begin by
I always hated push-ups, always.
Listen to their tales, and make
I've always been... I don't...
Alright, I will.
I try not to do sit-ups now. I rather do crunches or planks. Anyway, I moved around a bit.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this
There's also... there's a gym nearby me anyway, but it's... I just happened to pop... well, I didn't just happen to. I popped in there, like, last week. And just so happened to find out that they're going 24 hours in, like, a month. So that thought sort of crossed my mind. It's like, well, I could finish my stream, go do a workout, then probably not be able to sleep, mind you, but...
Quentin tells me people have mentioned
That might be a
shadowy
habit I
figures
could
out
get
in the
into.
woods. Have you noticed
Taller guy.
anything
Yeah, need a
unusual?
large... Maybe that's part of the problem. Need a large frame bicycle.
No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors.
Oh, we
man,
exercise
from the
thumbs, yeah,
lads
and
working
index
over at the
fingers. Yeah,
vineyard,
occasionally the others.
but
Yeah,
I haven't
depends
seen
on the
anything
game.
either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, I might try Ring Fit Adventure again in a couple days. Curious to see, like, how workout sore I might be tomorrow. Just for the movement I did. Like, I didn't do a lot of movement, but the movement I did, I was trying really hard to isolate the muscles. So. You don't have to do, like, a lot of sets if you really fixate on the, like, the motion of the workout. Like, of the movement. I haven't checked out the Star Ocean sales yet, but I will now. Now that I know there are any.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious
Got
figures in the woods.
Got the job at the pet shop to have a
seen
scorpion
anything
and tarantula.
out of the ordinary?
Yeah, I need a lard frame bike.
No,
That's exactly
but I've
right.
heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
Ocean are, yeah, until the end of time.
Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out. From
Two's my
between the
favorite, but
trees.
I mean, I already have till the end of time, but it would also,
I ain't been back
if I
since.
ever felt like streaming it, would just be easier to have on the PS5.
Thank you.
And if it's like $10 anyway, then for the convenience, like, sure.
Pass is our best bet.
What? Yeah, okay. Right?
What do you...
Yeah.
Hey, Toggle.
2 is great, yeah, unavailable, yeah. Well, I mean, that was kind of the problem. It hasn't been available for years. It was kind of really long overdue. Like, I think we got a PSP version of it, but, like, before that, if you didn't have a PSP, then it's either the PlayStation version or bust. Tarantula killed the scorpion. Centipede and the tarantula. Tarantula killed the centipede. Do that now. There you go. Scorpion and a crab in the same. Scorpion kept trying to sting the crab till the crab got mad. Well, I imagine the scorpion was quite a bit smaller. Oh, gonna go crash. Have a good night. Alright, the Whip Snap. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time.
You there.
Yeah, I'm probably, like...
Get them before they escape.
Probably won't stream tomorrow.
Black Shields. Here.
Probably just be back Sunday for...
What the hell are you doing?
For the wrestling program. For another MHCW thing. Oh yeah, tag team finishing maneuver. Never have a tarantula, but if I could, wouldn't mind having an Asian forest scorpion. What's special about those ones in particular? I'm not familiar with them. Asian forest scorpion.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to...
I guess we just turn tail. No, we have turned tail already.
Quentin.
Oh, do they? Certain sand scorpions glow in the dark? That really? Maybe. I don't know. Well, a pretty big scorpion. Oh, their poison isn't harmful to humans. That's interesting, really. Well, that would make sense to have one for a pet, though. You know, having something that can't kill you.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister
It
figure?
would glow under a black
I
light.
found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would
Smaller
have
than the Emperor Scorpion, it has cooler looking claws.
more time to prepare.
I'm assuming the Emperor
If we are
Scorpion's the
cornered,
biggest
we have
scorpion.
No choice but to bite back.
I mean, with a name like Emperor, I would assume it's gotta be one of the
I'm
biggest.
sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true
Black and
ally
blue.
in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for
Non-fanboy of any console, I
I
think.
was a fool to think he shared my
The
hate
game of the year is
for
going to be a fierce
humanity
battle
and
this year.
vice. His
I mean,
support
even
for me
if we're
was
just
no more
talking
than a
Tears of the Kingdom
facade,
versus Final Fantasy
a means of
16, I
ridding
can't, like,
himself of
just
his
off the top
rivals,
of my head
a
that.
mask to hide the rot beneath.
Not to mention, you know,
filed suit against
other
him
stuff I'm
immediately.
forgetting.
His response, however,
Or otherwise don't care about.
was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
What other
I
big
lost
stuff
everything.
came out this year, Alan, that I'm
loved ones.
overlooking?
My livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him
Starfield.
and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power,
Excuse me.
and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
Redfall? Don't know. Oh yeah, RE4 remake too. Yeah, like that's kind of a duh on my part. Like I played the hell out of that game.
Lost loved ones to the bearer hunt.
Oh, completely missed RE4.
Seen faultless friends.
I had a great
sent to the
time with it.
gallows to
Oh yeah,
spare
Street
the
Fighter
guilty,
6, Spider-Man 2.
all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
I totally lost track of the if there's any Resident Evil 4 DLC.
Is the same.
Or rather, if it came like I feel like I would hear if Resident Evil 4 remake DLC came out, but I don't know.
Where he hides. How
I had every intention on beating professional mode on like S rank, but like I got the platinum trophy, and then I was just like, well,
plans may already be in motion too.
I figured, well, when the DLC comes back, maybe I'll try it again.
Our time is
I had a
short.
blast with Resident Evil
May
4
move
remake.
against us at any moment.
I probably would have had that same blast with the original. I just didn't play it enough.
My friends
I
and
have half a mind to
comrades,
play the original again at some point.
make ready for war.
Yeah, I figure it's going to be pretty much 16 versus Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, Resident Evil 4 is like a bit of a dark horse in that, though. It's because it's a remake, it puts it in a bit of a weird spot.
I'm not going
Got
to
a
change
blast
his
of
mind.
Like, they cut out some stuff from Resident Evil 4, but that game was so long anyway that whatever cuts they made, I didn't... Well, I don't know Resident Evil 4 like crazy, the original one super well to begin with, but like... anything they cut from it, I don't have a huge issue with, because, it was plenty long to begin with. And, like, ideally, they're gonna have, a lot of people are speculating that the It fight or whatever that was cut will have something to do with, like, Ada's DLC. Redfall barf. Oh yeah, the Hogwarts game did the rounds. Diablo. I mean, I've heard people talking about Diablo 4, but nothing like... I haven't really heard much like Game of the Year about it.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I didn't really hear a lot about Diablo 4 after it came out.
Go on, just like that. And without so much as a...
Yeah, I even like 3
What's the matter?
myself.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery.
I ended up
having
like Resident Evil 3. Well, that kind of ties back to Resident Evil 4 because when I beat the Resident Evil 3 make, that would have marked the first time I played a Resident Evil where there's like new game plus type of like stuff you can buy with coins, which is like a Resident Evil 4 thing. But the first time I did it was in the 3 make, so I'm like, oh, this is awesome. That, and I got to the point where I was like speedrunning the game in like an hour or so, so it was good for like that purpose.
Right. And that's where I'll start.
But if they also dropped, like a Clock Tower DLC for 3, I wouldn't have been mad about it. I mean, I think 16 has a chance. I'm expecting Tears of the Kingdom to take it home, though. For a lot of the stated reasons. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of the one main thing about 4. Like, to do, like, the speedrun S rank thing, like, you had to beat it, I think, in, like, what, 4.5 hours or something? Like, even if you're hustling, like, I was doing, like, some speedrun, like, I was skipping through walls and stuff, and I guess some of that got fixed, so, I mean, I might have fucked myself in that regard, but I also have the trophy, so, ultimately, whatever, but... whether I do it or not, whatever, I guess. No big deal. Splat Kitty, how you doing? Wait, what? Oh. I just have to actually look. Maybe if I actually look. Yeah. How you doing, Jonathan? I'm doing alright. Yeah, trophy's all that matters. I guess I just kind of hit a point with it where it was like... I probably could have done it, I just didn't...
What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I just didn't. I was just kind of ready to move on, I guess.
Sorry, selfish.
Because, like, I was playing it, like, in my spare time and stuff. Which I don't do a lot these days. Like a game enough to play it in my off time.
The sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
Well, I shouldn't even say that, because, like, I would play this off stream, but I want the whole playthrough
she was all I knew.
recorded, so I don't want to play this off stream. Like, I don't want to do anything, like, crucial. Like, I might... If there's any sort of, like, minor dicking around I could do, I might do that off screen.
But I'm no good.
I'm not going to be doing, like, full runs of it like Resident Evil 4.
Collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
Yeah. The RE2 remake was awesome, but not perfect,
Now
yeah.
she's gone.
Yeah, and I hear I hear people clamoring for a Resident Evil 1. It's like, no.
There's a shell of a man learned
Leave it alone. It's fine. Express yourself.
Perhaps you
But yeah, doing
could
all right,
express
Jonathan.
yourself in your work. If if you missed the
Remakes
fang.
peep to remake RE3
Maybe you
remake.
could
Yeah, it'd probably do a
recapture it
better
somehow.
job. Haven't played RE4 remake, but heard good
Recapture
things.
it?
I hope they make 8 as DLC.
I'm a baker,
We see.
not a...
I don't know if that was. I guess that was never announced, but like I guess everyone just assumes we're getting it.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away.
I can say I never played much
Thank
this
you,
year,
my friend.
other than Splatoon
You've
3.
opened my
Which,
eyes.
yeah, RE1 was already remade twice, like the director's cut and. Or wait, GameCube and
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
PS2 version different. But yeah, Resident Evil 1, the one that was on GameCube, is like fine. Like it's pretty much what I want out of a remake. Yeah, most hardcore Resident Evil fans are happy with the GameCube remake. I'd rather them remake Code Veronica or Resident Evil 0. Personally. But like it's also seems like they're gonna remake fucking 5. Which like fine, but like I said, 0 and Code Veronica need it more, I think. I mean I said that about 4 leading up to it and I enjoyed the shit out of it. Now we have both, so great.
There you are, the man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near
Playing
ran me
Ace
down
Combat
trying to
5
get to my
again.
house.
Well, if you're enjoying yourself. We're gonna get an S rank in the hardest difficult. Well, good luck. Hope it's working out for you. Do a Gen 5 remake of RE1 the same way they did on GameCube. I mean, if they did it like the one on GameCube, I just don't think they're gonna.
Look at it.
That would be interesting, yeah. Major overhaul, yeah. I remember liking it at the time, but people say it hasn't aged well at all. I don't remember it being that bad when I played it, but like since I started streaming, but I forget.
More often than not, but
Retcon Albert, yeah. Wesker's death.
Why?
Which maybe they'll do.
At all.
If they want to try to tie that in with like Resident Evil 7 and 8 and all that.
To bursting with a bounty of beautiful.
Which, speaking of which, I played a little bit of 7, haven't touched 8 yet. I'll play them eventually. It's just
Found my
haven't yet.
purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
I feel like Resident Evil's like one of those series that you wouldn't necessarily expect me to be into because I'm so JRPG centric and like Mega Man.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's
Maybe,
finally pulling his weight.
Maybe I suppose it's not that
Any
weird.
luck? I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know. how you
Oh
do
yeah,
it, but
gripping the
you have
controller
my
gives a lot of
thanks.
pressure. Or Capcom was actually asking the fan base. Oh, really? Well, I guess if the fan base wants to see one, then what do I know? But I'd rather see I'd rather see Code Veronica. How do I put this? I'd rather see Code Veronica remade, but I think Resident Evil 0 needs a remake more.
Sorry, master.
I would personally like to see Code Veronica remade. 0 requires a remake more. With the item system revamp. Is what I think. I mean, yeah. The cross-dresser might be a little problematic. Trying way hard to tie everything together. Yeah, not every little dot needs to be connected. No, I agree. There's something to be said for leaving some stuff to the imagination or whatever. What new stuff do you have now?
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yeah, I didn't like the item system. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, Alfred. Yeah, they can't take him out if they're gonna remake Code Veronica. He has to stay in.
If you're gonna buy some, be
I
quick.
feel like there's a lot of crossover. Is there really? Maybe. Oh, actually, now that you put it that way, maybe the PS1 era fans. Yeah, those were the biggest games. I suppose. Like, Resident Evil was a pretty big deal when PlayStation came out. So people like me who jumped over at the time, it's like, hey, this other game. Really? Always shoveled. Yeah, she was my always shoveled Rebecca in a closet. She's my personal chest. Number one thing about partner. Yeah, never give her a weapon or ammo. I mean, I never thought to do that. I mean, I suppose. Leave Rebecca to be, you know, brittle in a corner somewhere by herself. How dare you disrespect the best meta. Keep Alfred in the game. You can double down on the twist with him thinking he's a sister. Gonna spark outrage either way, yeah. So go bigger. Well, I mean, yeah. Who are you gonna piss off? You're either gonna piss off that section of the community, or you're gonna piss off people about Resident Evil 5 taking place in Africa. Again. You're gonna complain about it again. Never mind, we just played a game where we shot up Spain. Everyone in Spain, that's fine. Anyway. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 was revolutionary at the time, for sure. Yeah, I guess either way, unless they go back to Resident Evil 1, they're gonna have to wade through a little controversy. It's also an M-rated game, so also fuck off, because it's M-rated. I don't know. Is that crazy to say?
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Very good.
Completely unaware of the Resident Evil 5 controversy. I heard about it, like, at the time. And then, like, more recently, when Resident Evil 5 was, like, being speculated as being remade, there was kind of, like, another, like, groundswell of, like, pushback about it, but I think it's quieted down again. Yeah, they can just remake... Oh, Resident Evil 7. I thought you said... I read it as Final Fantasy, yeah. Resident Evil 7. Yeah, just remake Resident Evil 9. Remake the Resident Evil movies with Milla Jovovich.
I think mid might need some.
I need to actually beat... I shouldn't say that. Because I beat Leon A or whatever, but like fully beat Resident Evil 2 on my channel. It's actually insane that I haven't. I mean, I don't know. When I get through this, like, I intend to do more, like, PS1 stuff, so it's not out of the question that I could tackle it.
I know.
Yeah, remember the Africa? Yeah, controversy. Yeah, it was huge at the time. Yeah, oh yeah, was it ever? The Outbreak series. I never played any of them. All the cut content. Well, yeah, if there's a bunch of stuff cut. That was that the online one? Outbreak? It actually purchased future scenario DLC. Raccoon City Arc. It's the golden age.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Yeah, Sheva was only in Resident Evil 5, was she?
All right, Clive?
Well, hey,
What
man.
do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come.
It was that one, yeah, okay.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
Well, yeah, especially with, you know, online capabilities, never better.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Ooh, the Enterprise. The SS Enterprise.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water.
One thing is that I don't even understand people. Yeah, people are stupid and are needing to learn to shut the fuck
Those
up.
things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad
Well, I mean, not
mood,
everything's an
and more
outrage.
heat than all the hells put together.
Isn't it because everyone did not like
Is
Shiva?
where the stack comes
Is that why? I don't know.
I may have already talked some
Shiva's
tight
what?
shipwrights
To
into
get
putting
out of
together
Outrage
for
free
me, then
cards
we'll
is the
drop
only
down in
game
Canada.
set in Africa.
But
Yeah.
the stack's a bit more involved,
Don't need
so
her
I'm
anymore.
building it here.
I don't really like
It is.
Shiva.
It's so
Yeah, do
involved
people
that
not like her? I
I'm
actually don't
behind
know.
and it's starting to hold things up
Oh,
a
you
bit
could play the
for
game
Shiva.
also in offline mode.
See
Offline
my
mode.
dad, though, when I'm done.
Witness the earlier days of
Whenever that
Raccoon
is.
City outbreak through the eyes of normal civilians.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I'll remember
Real
you
question:
say
is
that.
Kirk or Picard?
First things first.
I mean, I love
need some parts.
Kirk's overacting,
The stack will be made
but I
of
mean, I
3
do
major
have a legitimate
components.
respect for Jean-Luc Picard.
There's the plating here. That channels
I
hot
love
waves
them
away
both,
from
but
the
for
engine.
different reasons.
The helm over the top that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here.
However, Picard brought us the great... Shut up, Wesley. Captain Benjamin Sisko, all the way. Commander Riker, a true chat. Jonathan Frakes. Beyond belief, factor fiction.
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Mid, you're best girl. You're just best girl. I don't know why, I just... Jill doesn't really do much for me.
Mid hasn't been a usual...
Maybe if I stop talking over her lines, I might like her better. Not that I hate her, it's just like, I don't know, I don't really have an opinion. I just find her designs kind of bland, and she hasn't really stood out to me so far. Yep, yeah, likely, no, not real, we made that up, yeah, it's complete fiction, yeah, no. Yeah, I used to watch that every week. Me and, like, a good buddy of mine, it was, like, I remember this to this day. Like, I was playing Breath of Fire 3, I was in, fuck, I can't remember the name of the town. Might be Angel Town, it was, like, in the deserty sort of area. It's just past the volcano.
She said you would know.
I was there, and my buddy calls me, and he was just like, I was like, well, what's going on? He's like, oh, let's just chat on the phone. I'm like, all right. And then, like, for whatever reason, we both just decided to watch Beyond Belief Factor Fiction. That's just what we did for the longest time. Like, he would just call me up on whatever night it was on, we'd watch that and just chat on the phone. My dad didn't care, so it was all good. Those were the days, like, how many of you, like, outside of work, like, actually make phone calls anymore? Like, I couldn't tell you the last time that I, like, actually had a conversation with somebody over the phone. Like, I mean, just, like, a buddy, like, just to catch up with them. I guess it's a different time, because, like, I'd be more likely to, like, video chat someone. Or, you know, like, instant message or whatever.
I'll do what I can.
And I guess it's different times too, because now it's, before it's like, well, let's chat, because neither of our parents are going to drive us to each other's house, so we'll talk on the phone. Now it's like, I'll text you and be like, hey, want to hang out? Yeah. So it's different times.
That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperature she's talking about.
Oh, once every few weeks? Okay, well. Only people I call on my phone are family. Right, yeah. House phones, yeah. Last time I got a phone call from a buddy, yeah, it was sad news. Well, that's like part of the sad reality of it now, too. It's like, oh, you're calling me, so it's probably...
We'll get it done quicker if we split up.
Some information I don't want to hear over text message.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Group video chat on average. Okay, right on. Sometimes every couple weeks. No, I used to just talk on the phone way more. What am I doing?
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Yes. So.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I have to choose my date. Otto. I don't know. I feel like I want Gav. You're coming with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
Oh no, you locked yourself out of the best ending. You didn't choose Otto.
Where do we find this star?
In Legend of Dragoon.
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches.
There's this game called Legend of Dragoon. Go get the Stardust from it.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh?
But yeah, I'm big on text messaging these days.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon.
Well, like, part of it for me is, like, I don't have, like, minutes on my phone. Like, I get minutes, but, like, I don't have a plan. I buy my minutes. But I get a texting bundle. Like, I pay $25 a month for my phone, pay as you go. I get $15 a month for unlimited texting. And the other 10 is just for miscellaneous phone calls.
In your own time.
I used to only spend $10 a month on my phone. But now it's $25. Moving up in the world. That's more, I just don't want to spend $100 a month on a phone, is more why. Where are we going? Here. We're going here. Is there an alternate ending if you choose auto in Legend of Dragoon? I don't think so. Oh, Worf. Always acts like a kick-ass warrior in the show, but gets knocked into the ground so many times that it became a meme. Yeah, I don't think there's any alternate endings in Legend of Dragoon. Whether I choose auto or not. Don't tease me like that. Sorry I got your hopes up, dude.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Ooh, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue complete. I need to play that again, just period. Myself. Either of the Lunars. I haven't played them in a long time.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though.
Yeah. Final Fantasy X-2 can send us alternative endings to hell. If there was one where it's like, I don't know, get 99% of the stuff instead of 100. X2 is brutal in that regard. Oh, slowly replaying Dragoon now. Oh, haven't gotten Gust of Wind dance yet, though. That's too bad. That's the best part of the game. Hey, welcome back, Juan Sebastian. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I played through Lunar 2 twice. Humorously enough, I played through Lunar 2 twice and Lunar 1 once. Or Silver Star Story once. I need to play them both again. They were good. I don't know if, like, underrated is accurate, but they're kind of a forgotten in time sort of series. Looks like Stardust.
Stardust. You just look like black sand to me.
Well, it's from the heavens, Clive. Quit your belly aching. Yeah, exhaustively collect 100% of all the collectibles, just to see Titus's cutscene of himself arriving to Xanderton from Excellent. Hey, Kodo, what's happening? X2 is annoying to me in the sense that, like, if it was all bad, but, like, it's not all bad. There's like kernels of good in X2. Like, I'm fine with the battle system. The mini games were insufferable in X2. If you want to calibrate all the towers, God help you. Leave it to me to do a task in Final Fantasy X-2 that you don't even get a goddamn trophy doing. Although I have a funny feeling if I were to do the tower calibrations again with this new TV, I could probably do it, and it wouldn't be like the same struggle. Because I would have bought myself that much reaction time. Or maybe it would be just as hard, I don't know. I think it would be ever so slightly easier.
Gav's getting on.
I'm not 100% sure, Vile, but it wouldn't surprise me at all. I never actually got the ending myself. Yeah, as big of a grind as it is. Pretty worth it. Yeah. I got a friend that made one mistake going for X2's true ending. He got so mad, he went outside, put the game in the case, the car tire backed over it, and started spinning the tires. I love stuff like that, where it's like, you do something so over the top that, like, you would think that you would have calmed down enough. Like, by the time you got in your car to back over it, you would have calmed down enough to not run it over. But to maintain that anger and to, like, spin the tire. Oh, I love stuff like that.
How much did you get?
You're just so fucking pissed off. You're like, I'm doing this overly elaborate thing because fuck this shit.
Oh, you win.
Damn right I
Might
would.
even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I mind, but sure. Yeah, I mean at that point, yeah, once you've backed over it, you're kind of committed. Yeah, why not spin the tires? Well, I mean, if you have friends around too, there is like a little bit of, like,
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
okay, were you there for that? Or did he actually do this on his own? Because, like, my rationale is, like, if you have people around for it, you have, like, that little extra driving factor being like, I'm fucking pissed, but this will also be hilarious. If it's just you,
Shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain.
you have to be, like, or, like, that much angrier. Because you're not even doing it because it would be funny at that point, I wouldn't think. You're doing it because you're just enraged.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Yeah, just watch the, yeah, if it's a future version, just watch the ending on YouTube.
I know I can
I was there, okay. Okay,
Likewise.
good. I probably would have pissed myself laughing if I actually saw
Keep
that.
sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. See if
Maybe
I know
not in
that I
front
have
of the
a
guy,
home to come back to.
depending how mad he was.
Thanks to you.
Probably wasn't mad at anybody, just Final Fantasy X too. But like, I get it. It was definitely really brutal when it came to getting 100%. Another guy there too. It was one.
That's enough soppy shite for one
That
day.
guy told him he did something wrong like a quarter of the way through the game.
Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, we got ourselves a Canada Day on Saturday.
Right.
It's gonna be a.
Ready to go home, boy?
It's gonna be a belligerent day that day. Yeah, definitely not getting the true ending. Yeah, you missed something important. You missed something unimportant from an earlier chapter. Remember that thing in chapter 2? You don't remember? Well, that's what caused you to not get the true ending. Have fun playing for another 50 fucking hours of the game. Or whatever. Sometimes wonder if I would ever do like a thing where it's like, okay, let's go and get all the platinum trophies in every Final Fantasy game. I don't especially want to do that. Like, I just look at the like, how do I even put it? Like, I'm not the type of guy that will go out of their way to get a platinum no matter what. But for, like, a series that I like as much as Final Fantasy, for me to look at any trophies and be like, fuck that shit, is like... And there's, like, more than one Final Fantasy like that. Like, X2, 9... 13. No interest.
Well, don't just stand there.
Yeah, why is completion rate? Yeah, stuck at 99. Yeah, one little slip up and you're screwed. And God help you if you don't know what the slip up was.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Took my machete to Dead by Daylight. That wasn't so much mad the game is sick. Oh, it was more like you were more quitting on the community rather than like the game.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Your beats.
Yeah, let's go out again, Gav.
All the time.
I like you.
I'll make a
Otto's
start
just
for
jealous
initial
off in the
playing
corner.
together then.
Hey, Triple Barnett Plays. How you doing tonight? Took the plunge and started the Final Fantasy mode. Okay.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
So far, so good. Just got past Sid's death. What's Final Fantasy mode? Because when I hear Final Fantasy mode, I'm like, is it turn? It's not. It's obviously not turn-based. But like, hey, Nick, how you doing tonight? We got a bunch of Gil stuff that we're not selling. Forget what it was. I think I was playing Killer.
Give us a shout if you
Oh,
do.
playing the survivors. Letting the survivors farm. Okay, got the hate message. For being a trash player. Just ejected the game, took it outside, and took a machete to it. Oh, Final Fantasy mode is the difficulty request. Oh, so it's like hard mode or whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, you're like right there for your vacation, Nick. Hell yeah. Oh, you can actually... Well, let's do it then. So yeah, so far so so it hasn't been like overly difficult.
Welcome to the Patrons.
4.5 hours, oh baby.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Or is there hard and Final Fantasy mode? I'm not actually sure.
You earned this.
Max level is raised. Wait, what? Max level is raised to 100? So you saying that I'm assuming the max level isn't 99 right now, then?
All done?
I assume the max level is just going to be 99. Level am I now? Like 30 something? 37? Yeah. And get stronger weapons. Well, I'll definitely be, like, I really want to get the platinum in this. Well, I think I do. So I'll try, but... Even having fun with it anymore. It's funny how you can do that with stuff, like, here's this thing I'm doing. Are you having fun? No, but I'm doing it anyway. Like, I've definitely had games like that where it's like, I'm playing it. Why am I playing it? I don't know. There's like an online text-based RPG thing I used to play called the wrestling game. And like, there was like literally months that I was playing it, just more, almost like begrudgingly.
Editors started reading books.
It's like I put so much time into it. I don't want to just walk away, but like at the same time, I'm over it. Died like 4 times, that's not bad. Enemy placements have changed. Okay, cool. Keeps things interesting.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's
Max level normal 50. Oh, I don't know.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
Has that come out yet, Anthony? Texas Chainsaw Massacre
Just so
game?
happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size.
But yeah,
pieces for what we need.
we did that Atlas
What's the name back there? I'll give you the
Mark
details.
Hunt. Got
What's
through
the
him.
name?
Normal level's 50. Okay.
Right.
Did everything my first playthrough and ended at level 49. Oh, good to know. I mean, I have the experience bolstering thing. Hey, you have my mother's name.
Sid, is this about
Like,
the-
actually, what the fuck?
Yes.
No one has that name.
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see
Other
the
than
mithril
Helena and
engine in which
Resident Evil
mithril
6.
is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt
I'm gonna have to
with
tell my
by
mother
use
that.
of
It's like,
the
new Final
thermal
Fantasy game has your name.
displacement,
in
which
it.
disperses it into the surrounding air.
It's so rare.
Were we to
I never see
rely
it
on
anywhere.
thermal plating alone,
It actually kind of fucks with my head when I see it a little bit.
the rate of excess
Oh, that's
heat
what I'm
buildup
saying.
would
Oh,
far exceed
see you at the game,
displacement
Joe.
coefficient
Oh.
of the plating.
That's what I'm
In other
like when I
words,
see my mom's
the
name.
reactor would overheat
Yeah,
and
Mrs.
eventually
Helena
explode.
Harvey. That's right.
This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see.
Oh, it comes out
and
next month.
serves as a sort of
Either
thermal
way,
sink to
Chop
absorb
Top,
all
isn't
that
it?
excess
Oh, no.
energy.
Yeah, not that big of a risk. What's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I think it's like 4 survivors. Oh, 3 killers.
They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted...
I mean, you got my mom's name, so I have to do whatever you want, or
Very much.
I'll be in big trouble.
Thank you, Sid.
I'm gonna get a big
I'll get the
timeout
right
if
team
I
and head there right
don't help
away.
you.
We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Are you actually gonna help with this fight? I would enjoy that on like some kind of subatomic level, I think. 4 more hours, hell yeah. I'm excited for you. Vacation time. I'm gonna vicariously have vacation through you, Nick.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Where are we going? Here. I mean, I guess it's... I want to just... I'm coming to it from this angle. Yeah, hell yeah. Mushroom chocolate, an ounce of Vermont's finest ganja. Attaboy, Nick. You enjoy that trip. Hey, Juan Sebastian. Thank you for the $10 super sticker, my dude. Appreciate that. Pass that down to Speedy the cat. Thank you so much, Juan. For adding to that Speedy fun. Appreciate it. Got ourselves a super sticker. We got a controller leveling up. Got big old muscles. Oh, I got the muscles on that super sticker. But yeah, thank you so much, Juan. We're gonna have to get some Speedy something nice here soon. Get him some more stuff. He's a good fella and he deserves more stuff. One for you and Speedy. Hey, I appreciated one. Thanks for following through. I love you too, one. Appreciate it. We'll get him something nice. Before I drink too deeply in the morning, or the chance of Friday night harbs. I'm probably not going to do one. It's going to be Canada Day weekend, so I might have myself an extended party. Less than 10% chance of a stream. Saturday I'm getting crunked though. Ultimaniac difficulty. Really? So you can play in arcade mode in New Game Plus. Okay. But isn't required for the platinum. Yeah, as soon as Nick starts his vacation, Tired Man starts his. Well, I mean, I got, I'll have Monday off, so short week for me. Yeah, no limit on beer. Yeah, when I get out. Yes. No, you're should be good. Right, yeah, Canada Day, aka we got to copy the US without making it look like we were copying the US Day. Ours is July 1st, yours is July 4th, so ours was first. That's how it works. It's like our Thanksgiving. Our Thanksgiving's in October. Therefore, we must have invented it. Because ours is first. That's how that works, right? If a national holiday is decreed January 1st or 2nd, it was then invented before every other holiday. You get me. You get me, right? Make sure it's not a Bud Light. What the oh. I'm like, what am I seeing? It's a specter. Oh, I'm just literally have the camera angle in such a way that it's like kind of a translucent tree back thing. Yes, I do think that's how that works, yes. Good. So long as we're clear. Yeah, as much as I'd like to keep playing it, and like, again, maybe I will, but like... equal chances I'm just gonna abuse my body this week. Okay. Oh. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Everyone's singing the Thanksgiving song. Ready?
The,
I
ruins,
probably should know that.
just over there,
Any pets on the
as
Musk
is
versus
creature
Zuck
I
fight?
told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
For some reason, I just assume
Of course.
that Zuckerberg couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag, but like, I don't know, maybe he's like into some sort of martial art, I don't know. I would just assume Elon. Drink natty daddies.
the pieces we need are in the ruins.
It's a nice vodka, make yourself a white Russian. Yeah, I'm all about the, oh, this land is my land, this land is my land. Yeah, I'm a rum and coke guy all the way. I'll drink a stout beer if I'm like somewhere that doesn't serve that, but if left to my own devices, rum and coke, spiced rum and coke. Oh, they both claim to have martial arts background. So can we actually have that fight? Elon Musk versus Mark Zuckerberg. Meme fight of the century. Half of an extra large pizza. Life is great. Yeah, that's doesn't really get much better than that, does it? The UFC fight Brock Lesnar in the cage against Bill Gates. What? I've heard nothing of the sort, but sign me up. Is Bill Gates gonna have a surrogate or a substitute to fight as him? Can't sleep. Just having a night you can't sleep at all, homeboy? Maybe we can help you out with that a little bit. Oh, mushrooms, pepperoni. Oh, nice. Grilled chicken, ground beef. That sounds like a masterful pizza, Rusty. I mean, lots of meat. I can handle mushrooms on pizza.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Yeah, I'd love to see Lesnar manhandle Bill Gates. Just buy the UFC and declare himself the winner by default.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Wouldn't be surprised if Zuck would win. He's got that weird creep vibe.
Don't let
Yeah,
us
that just hides some suppressed violent tendencies. Isn't he actually like... No, I was gonna say, like, isn't he actually pretty tall? But then I remembered that when he was in that deposition or whatever, he had like a booster seat, so I don't know. Maybe he's not tall. Getting ready for some corn dogs. Nice. Yay, sounds good, Juan. I appreciate it. You enjoy those corn dogs. Never trust mushrooms in any food. Finish this shift. Night, everybody. Next time you hear me, I'm from beyond vacation. Yeah, you tell Adlai Stevenson I said hi when you're on vacation there. Have a good one. I'll catch you next time I catch you. Eye of the Warrior. Hulk. Love shrooms. You guys are missing them. I don't like a wide variety of mushrooms, but like, yeah, just like basic ones. I'll eat them in stuff. I don't usually go out of my way to put mushrooms on stuff. But if I eat something with mushrooms in it, I'll usually eat it.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let
Okay,
Mid know
Mom.
she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
Yeah, I don't eat a lot of pizza. I like pizza, I just don't tend to eat them by myself. It's more like a group party food for me. Like, I'm with a group of people, yeah, I'll have a pizza. But by myself, generally not. I just don't. I don't know. I think it's more I just don't really have a lot of, like, freezer space, so pizza isn't really... Well, before, my toaster oven couldn't even fit a pizza. Now, it can kind of fit a pizza. So I just don't bother. I never knew you didn't like mushrooms. Keep it in mind for the Megar 50-year subscriber key battle. Yeah, meetup. Can't wait for that 50-year anniversary. Oh, it's really muggy right now. Got it. That's annoying. Kind of hard to sleep when you're overheated. I hate that because, like, I'm sure most of us can relate. Like, I'd like to sleep with covers on, but, like, even if it's too hot, I like to have at least, like, a thin sheet, or else it just doesn't, I don't know, just used to it, I guess. Oh, 99-cent Totino's pizzas. Or those, like, 6-inch pizzas. I mean, like, I would eat pizza.
We're
so.
seeing troops amassing at every...
Maybe I could do that. Just for something different. Grab a couple. Well, I mean, if I just went to the store and grabbed the pizza and immediately cooked it when I got home, I wouldn't have to worry about fitting it in the freezer. Oh, I'm so spoiled with air conditioning. It's included with my rent.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along.
Why'd you say her name like that?
Excellent.
It's like
Another job well
another
done.
name was there and they just kind of
One remaining.
Right.
said it separately from the rest of the
This
sentence.
one's a bit of a bugger.
I don't know, maybe it's a different person if I brought Otto along instead of Gav, I don't know.
But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship
Oh, I'm
ablaze.
sorry, Juan. Yeah, miss your
Which is
cat.
why you
Prince
need
of
proper
Terror. I'm
shielding.
sure you do.
A prison for the
They're great
dragon
company.
breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a
Well, I
triple
mean, at
bit
some
player
point, I hope you're in a
attendance
better
might do it.
position where you can,
Or
you
more
know,
of the
have
stuff
another
like
furry
foamies,
friend
but
with
the
you.
rope are too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is.
Ceiling fan is in a
More,
winter
the whole ship
mode.
would be at the bottom of the
Spins
brine before we
counterclockwise, yeah,
started.
the air is blown
I
upwards
need something light.
towards
But
the
I've racked
ceiling.
brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I
And I assume you can't switch it to blow the air onto you.
Hippocrates.
Super low quality. Oh, frozen pizza.
Well,
Not even sure. Oh,
obviously.
if they're even
I've got all the details
6
written down
inches.
here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it.
Apparently 140 pounds. Cheated today. Oh, right on, Vile. Congrats. Cheated at Taco Bell since they released the limited Volcano Red tacos and Volcano burritos. I assume they're like super hot though. Yeah, regular tacos, spicy lava sauce. Got the combo for $10. Didn't even fill me up. Oh, really? Go spend $6 at BK and be satisfied. Vile, I forget who it was, if it was you or who, like someone in the chat. I forget who it was. But someone, like I was eating Baconators at Wendy's. Someone mentioned to get a Bacon King at Burger King, and I'm fucking addicted to them now. I have, like, at least 3 Bacon Kings a week. At least. Like, I can't help myself. I like them so much better than the bacon. I think it's just, there's so much more burger that I can't justify getting. Like, if it's, okay. Before, I would never really get a Baconator because we would get coupons in the mail where you could get a $5 Baconator. So it's like, well, fuck, $5 Baconator. But now when we get Wendy's coupons in the mail, the Baconator's not in there. So I'm like, well, fuck this shit. If I'm going to spend like $9 on a Baconator, I'll just spend $12 on a Bacon King and get like twice as much sandwich. Bacon King. Oh, Rusty, man. You won't regret it. If you like a Baconator, you won't regret it. I mean, judging by the toppings on that pizza, you're welcome. Bacon King's a good time. I'm kind of surprised, like, I don't know, like, I guess I probably like it a bit more than the Baconator, because I really like Burger King anyway. I forget what my point was. But yes. Worth the try. Worth a spin.
Editors started reading books that
I've also seen they have like Whopper melts right now, and they have like a bacon Whopper melt. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm humoring it. Oh, you're not a bacon fan, really? Okay. Never heard of the Bacon King. Well, yeah, I guess that wouldn't really be good if you don't like bacon. Yeah, I can hear Harb's. Yeah, Harb's arteries screaming from here, yeah. Well, I think I missed my chance with the double down, so... I keep forgetting to check. Because I heard the double down was back, then I forgot to go to KFC. Best frozen pizza... Screamin' Sicilian. Usually keep a pizza in my freezer for emergencies, yeah, have to try that one. Find a BK. Oh, close a lot of BKs where you live. We don't have like a ton of them, but we have one that... We got, I don't know, like 3 in the city, I think.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time.
Like in the general vicinity. There's one of them's like really not that far from me, so... Yeah, the double down, yeah. They have a triple down in Korea and China.
Shielding for a mithril.
Yeah, heart attack incoming, yeah. No kidding.
Whatever will that girl think of next?
I think I would have a hard time wrapping my mouth around a triple down.
She has some specific requirements for the materials.
Maybe it's not as tall as I'm remembering.
To resist extreme heat on the inside.
The hard part with the double down I found was like actually gripping the thing. Because if it was fresh out of the deep fryer,
as you can imagine,
then touching it's not really... Because normally you can have, you know, the toasted bun or whatever. It's a bit of a shield for the
I wondered if you might know
screaming hot meat, but not so much with the double down.
search the records for one.
Left 4 Dead 2 on sale for $1. Playing it, I could feel and hear my laptop blowing out lukewarm air at an alarming pace.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home.
But yeah, it's a $12 burger, the Bacon King, but fuck.
At timber and steel alike. And yet,
I'm good for a while after I eat one.
home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have.
Yeah, fried chicken breast. Yeah, exactly.
Every
Sandwich.
board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of
No, I like bacon a lot.
hitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories.
I don't make it a lot here though because like I can't insulate. I mean, like I don't have a range or whatever, so it just makes everything in my apartment smell like bacon. Like I like bacon, but I don't need everything that I own to smell like it.
Recreate it.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection.
What Mid needs here is an insulator to go outside the shielding and a heat sink to draw the heat away from the core. Yeah, solved. You're welcome, Mid. We gotta rush you down here, David, to tell her.
If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics.
Ooh, triangle strategy for 30.
To use with
Yeah,
our
I
two
could
friends.
see that being
The knowledge of the past may
tempting.
yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you.
Like I don't even actually know, but I'm assuming that like if you're a Final Fantasy Tactics fan, that like triangle strategies like a necessity. I didn't really hear much about it after it came out. I just assumed it was well received, and
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
the other day, seen an argument break out on Facebook over Hawaiian pizza.
Can assist
A couple of Canadians took that accusation personally. I mean, if you don't know,
Always.
then yeah.
Well,
Before I knew, I also took it personally. Don't associate that fucking pineapple on pizza shit with me. But
mind would prove indispensable in my research. I leave
the Canadian in question was did that deliberately. Otherwise, it would be called, you know, Canadian pizza.
Shielding that guards against even the most
Speak with
ferocious flames.
Speak with the guy you just talked
Could
to
have done
again.
some of that untrustiness. I doubt I
Oh,
would have survived
gameplay
this
good,
with
story good, but
others.
long-winded.
A trip to Northreach, though, I think either
Yeah,
of us could
that very well tracks with what I assumed the reception would be. Would recommend Triangle Strategy as long as you're aware going in. The game is very wordy. Yeah, enjoyed it a lot though. I mean, that is good to know going into a game that it's if it's going to be story heavy.
Decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Feel like the correct answer here is to bring Jill, but I'm going to bring Tarja.
All right. So,
So like me a redhead, okay? I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. Like even a little sorry.
garlic.
I can't help it.
Shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for
Canadian
someone's
invented
supper.
Hawaiian pizza should have been barred from all North America. Yeah, all of the Americas.
They have potent effects that are
Just get them out of
rarely
the Western
effects for which
Hemisphere.
they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence, moon dews.
I can't help but feel like games
Now, of course,
in the modern era have kind of gotten a little wordy anyway.
find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right.
Okay.
Stay safe.
So what I lock myself out of, Jill?
See you later, Clive.
Jill's like, what the
Good luck
fuck?
with your research.
I was thinking about all the way I was going to give you head, Clive, but now you're going with her, so fuck you. Go fuck off, Clive. You dick-sucking fuck. Where am I going? This way. Usually don't find redheads all that attractive, but that girl from Control, huh, that's a different story. I don't even know why, like, I honestly have no idea why I like red hair. Like, there's not, I can't trace it back to, like, a redheaded babysitter, or, like, a redheaded teacher, or, like, a crush, or anything like that. Well, I mean, there was, like, one redhead girl from my school, I guess, but, like, I don't think that's why. Maybe it is.
All anyone ever wants
But I am a fan.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
But then if you give me a redhead and they got, like, the bright blue eyes, I'm
Shouldn't have
dead.
any problems finding what we need in a place like
I
this.
die on the spot.
But if
You
time's of the
unfaithful
essence,
scumbag,
perhaps we
Clive.
should split up.
Now to sleep to the stream. Alright, Juan.
All right.
You enjoy your sleep. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for
Let's see now.
the speedy donations, Juan.
and the pepper
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Like redheads with silver or white hair. I have nothing against silver or white hair. There's just not really, like, a lot of real world use
Don't tell me
cases
you've
for that.
forgotten what you're looking for
Unless you're
already.
dealing with, like, octogenarians.
Garlic and peppy nuts.
I don't have a problem with it in and of itself, necessarily. I'm not even saying that there isn't, like, some attractive older people. It's just, you know. You know what I'm saying. Peggy Bundy? Sure. Why not?
What can I interest you in today?
I ran a couple of years back. Some friends drank hand sanitizer. That's not great. Chose to go with Jill in this mission. Ah, so nice to see you chose with Charging. I feel like Jill's kind of the assumed person to bring along for this. We're going to be doing another playthrough anyway, so next time we can just do Jill and Otto.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
You do it.
Lucille Ball.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
You know, I can't even think what she looks like. I love Lucy.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Like, ultimately, the hair color doesn't matter. It's just kind of like, if left to my own devices, I'm like, red hair.
Nuts. Job done.
Ooh.
We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Yeah, not a real world thing. Yeah, kind of like purple eyes and stuff, right? Yeah, like, for that matter, I guess it's kind of like red hair extension, but I also like the rose color hair of, like, Lightning and Sarah from 13.
Quick chat.
Gonna do all the side content again. I don't know, actually. If it helps me, I guess it would help me level up, so I'll probably just try to skip some of the story again, like stuff that I saw already. This Divergent Path stuff
You know, I think this is the very first time
probably
we've
try to
been
let
out on an
run
errand
out here.
together.
I should maybe pay attention in this
I
case.
think you might be right.
Oh, Carrie Byra? Yes, I do. I do remember Atari DC.
You haven't invited me out once.
I do.
For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue.
Unrelated topic, but the redhead from Mythbusters.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And
But
just
I'm
like
Sid
today,
now, remember?
I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Oh, it's pronounced
It's
Karen.
really been 5 years. I remember it as
Yeah,
if it was
hey, I
yesterday.
know I'm only 5 out of 10, but if there's any Italian Tifas out there
Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met?
that wanna appear on the Senate, in the Italian Senate.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
Taya?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us,
Is this
all you still do,
scar, like,
it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick
filling
around
in?
if I thought it wasn't?
Like, a scar on his face looks different. Maybe I'm just seeing the beard
In
and
the spirit of sharing and caring,
of this angle, but
you're appreciated too, by all of us.
yeah, maybe it's just the beard that I caught. Come on, Clive, damn it. Do it for me.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway.
Concoction. I'm half point.
And thanks again.
3.5
I heard you the
Cox.
first time.
So I guess we just go back now. Well, what's your new thing? Like, is there an accessory I should buy? Side angle main character looks kind of like Guts from Berserk. I didn't really think about that. I'm not familiar enough with Guts. I just know he's the guy from Berserk. I mean, sure, buy that.
You've a key.
I don't want to buy it. Like, I assume I'm gonna need the stuff for trophies, but I don't know.
I won't have you spoiling it.
Okay, so we're going back. Here. Wondering if these scenarios... oh, we're like building affection points. So they're not, it's just kind of... Just a little bit of repeat playthrough flavor. Oh, seriously, Rusty? You saw the video even? Can't believe that's a thing. Yeah, that's now forever history. Yeah, like, I didn't get it at first, because, like, my first exposure to that at all was, like... It was actually, like, a random TikTok. Where it's just, like, someone dressed up like Tifa, but she had, like, an Italian flag, and I didn't get it. And I'm like, what are you trying to get at? Like, they're big on soccer, so, like, Tifa on the FIFA? Like, I'm not getting it. Then I heard, like, about the Senate thing. It's like, oh my god. You know what took me way too long to realize about that? That it was... Well, I mean, let me also preface this with I'm not 100% sure. But I'm under the impression that, like, you know, when Tifa was getting railed, it was Cloud doing it. Like, that just never occurred to me. That, like, Cloud would have anything to do with it.
To your kind assistance. I was
Oh, working
just
right now.
explaining to Taya
The filled out insurance forms for adults born when I was already in high school. Yeah, I hear you. I was old as hell.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Oh, yeah, I graduated, yeah. I graduated in 2003.
Work is
20
underway,
years ago.
under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill.
Usually not the type who
join
cares
me
for
in the
female
infirmary?
celebrities.
Many hands make
Only
light work.
one. That was freaking Danielle Harris. She was little girl from Halloween 4. And Halloween 1 reboot. As the chief's daughter. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, and Clive.
I don't think I saw either of those.
We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
Yeah, I feel old. Yeah, when I see... Yeah, I see people I graduated with having kids. Yeah, graduating from high school now.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting.
What was it? The other day it occurred to me that, like...
Someone ought to warn young men of that.
What was it?
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I gotta get this math right. If I had a child when I was 18 years old, today I would be able to go to the bar and drink with them. In Canada.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
It's kind of crazy to think about. Like, I just didn't really question it until now. It's like, if I got someone knocked up when I was 18, and I was here today, could have a drink with my kid at the bar. Well, you know what I mean. You'd understand. I probably would understand if I saw a picture of it. Becca Ferguson. Pretty good looking. Looked gorgeous in Dr. Sleep. Yeah, I wouldn't know the names of, like, any of these actresses.
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
Or not likely. Like, I'm not... As much as I'm not much of a movie guy, I know even less about, like, actors for the most part. Gonna have kids, gonna be within the next 5 years. Yeah, and if I do, my life is over. This is one of those things. It's like, I just don't think that... I mean, you're never ready for it, but, like...
Might need some help.
I think I would want to be, like, 5 times more financially stable than I am now to have a kid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking.
Last day of June, so it's officially been 1 year. Oh, right on, Anthony Jordan. Congratulations. Officially 1 full year. Wow. That any interaction with my ex. Oh, it's good. She,
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Off doing your own thing. Got away from that craziness.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then.
Yeah, don't want to have a kid over the age of 40, probably.
To the
My thing is, I've always had because my dad was 55 years old when I was born. So in my head, I've always been like, well, what's the hurry? Have a kid when I'm 50, I'd be faster about it than my dad, when it comes to me at least. Like, I have plenty of brothers and sisters way older than me.
Swords
But...
and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
displacement stats.
Didgeridoo day.
Same difference.
But yeah, the older you get, the less energy you would have for that, I would imagine.
In here. It's cramped enough as it is.
It would have been a year last November, yeah, but you had the message,
Let's take
yeah,
this outside.
last day of June.
Mid, you get all
Well,
the
you
brass
held
lines
strong.
on the deck. I'll take care
Good
of
on you.
On my way.
Yeah, too much of a
Bring me
risk.
the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Yeah. No, I hear you, Anthony. Hey, Volpe, how have you been? This is a good game. I'm enjoying it so far, Volpe. Sometime later, I don't know, 2 seconds later, maybe. Sometime later. Oh yeah, I got a PS5. I've had one for... I actually don't know when I got it. Probably about a year ago now. Used to think the 40 thing, but a point now. Or if it happens, it happens. It's got to make some sense. You're not trying to screw some kid's life up yet.
Finished.
Yeah,
It's
plus you have
finally
nieces and
finished.
nephews anyway.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you.
I want to make sure if I'm going to
Blackthorn,
pass down, I can at
everyone.
least pass down everything I
One
thought
down,
was
just
good.
3 more to go.
Right, for sure.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the window for bonding can
didn't
get
I
tougher
tell
with
ya?
age, yeah. Older people
The
lack
Enterprise has
patience.
4 mithril engines and will
Well, like, there was
continue to
definitely a
displace
certain
stats
part of
for
my
age.
upbringing that, like, you know, like I said, my dad was old, so he was retired when I was in middle school.
Now they've got to finish
So there
one
was
to work
definitely a
on.
certain amount of,
Can
like,
kill the rest.
I'm an old guy. We're going to do some stuff on the weekend. Otherwise, you're pretty much going to get raised by the TV. Always made sure I had dinner, though. And we, like, chatted at the table and stuff. But, like, and he would tell me stories from days of old.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just
Building your airship right now?
daydreaming.
I think so. I've been kind of rambling over
Thinking
the
about
story.
the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land.
I can't believe they
untouched
named
by
her
light.
Mid.
Just like me and my dad
They're
planned.
doing it just for the
There was
reference
worst
from, like,
came to
Sid and Mid
worst,
from,
and
like, the other
every scrap
games,
of
but
soil
yeah.
and the twins turned black. We
I
might
would say
still have
she's
a
anything
chance.
but Mid. Personally.
That's what she was meant to be.
Mom was one of the older
You see,
parents while I was
one
in
last
school.
chance
Oh,
just
had
in
you
case we
when you
needed
were
it.
30.
But now she's
My
so
mom
close
was
to being
28, I
finished.
think.
I've realized
Dad was 55, Mom was
I don't want
28.
it to be that.
It used to be hilarious talking about that in school.
So if things get
Like, all the
desperate,
kids whose, like, eyes would bug out of their head when I would explain, like, my family tree.
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Both your exes had the that's
I'm working on
that's
that.
weird. I mean, law of
I'll
averages,
do
right?
everything I can to get you what you want.
Exes had the same birthday, June 21st.
Don't you
Never
all
entertain dating again and any prospects. And her
Alright.
birthday is June 21st. Yeah,
made
it's a
up.
deal breaker.
As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Yeah, heck, if I can snag a 28-year-old at 55, I'll have a kid.
Something
Yes,
tells
screw
me
it.
it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Maybe that's what my dad was thinking. It's like, well, I wasn't planning on having another kid. I haven't had a kid in 8 fucking years.
You were
Let's
gonna
have
visit his
another.
grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish.
That's
up
how
first.
kids are intentionally
Okay,
made,
though.
right? 8 years after the
Right.
last one.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Not that I care.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, those odds are... Well, I mean, what are actually those odds? Because I was going to say 1 in 365, but that isn't even accurate. Because there was 2. So, like, what even is actually the odds of that? Not bloody likely. Yeah, I'm going to hit the hay probably in like 10 minutes. We aren't doing anything like too involved, so... We could at least maybe get this
Mid told me she was building a
side quest stuff out of the way. Then I'll probably stream this again Monday. Because I'm going to do the wrestling... I want to do the wrestling one on Sunday. Whether or not I make that like a weekly or even like bi-weekly thing or something, again, I don't know. It's been long enough. I think it's worth doing a soft reboot of Mega Harp Championship Wrestling. Odds are up there. I mean, whatever those odds are, if you're to have a monetary value attached to it, I would think it'd be decent. Decent prize for those odds.
Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about
Hey, one. Have a good night. When are you going to be on again? I'll probably be streaming again on Sunday, one. I don't think I'll be on again tomorrow.
Separate, just like that.
Hope to see you Sunday. Have yourself a good night. And thanks again
The impurities.
for everything tonight.
Some of the stuff we need it for.
Yeah, I grabbed the new AEW game vial. I made myself in it. I just need to... Like, I know you can do CPU battles.
You could help me out.
I just kind of need... There's a few other things that I need to check that I haven't checked yet. Like, I assume I can make my own belt, but I don't know. And, like...
Distilling medicines.
There's just a few wrinkles I need to iron out.
Why not?
Before I go full steam at... Like, I could just play it regardless Sunday anyway, but, like... I would like to do CPU battles again.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my...
I mean, I could still say that, you know, so-and-so's the champion or whatever, but I would rather have, like, an in-game
clear as a mountain
title if
stream.
possible.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out?
It was weird, too, because they were like, oh, it's out June 29th. But I bought it on the 28th and had it on my system on the 28th, so I don't know. It was just available early, I guess. Or maybe the release date was the 28th. The thing on PS5 said 29.
Well, fighting
Whatever.
dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
I don't know. I haven't like really played the AEW game yet. Yeah, I just got it digitally. Weird science. Oh, this is like I'm not doing that tonight. We can get it set up for later. For next time. But yeah, I couldn't tell you that with the AEW game yet. I haven't really played it. I'm sort of over, like, the WWE stuff. Like, they're not bad, it's just they're all very similar. From what I can tell, so. 2K15. Can't remember the last one I, like, sat down and played consistently. SmackDown 06, maybe, even. Yeah, AEW only came out in 2019. It's relatively new. B rank, Bomb King. The Croc and Sam Breck. Oh, the Croc. The Croc says. Yeah, just like you lost interest in 2K last couple of years.
Told me she was building a ship.
The indie SNES graphics. Do you mean WrestleQuest, the RPG? There's also an N64 style wrestling game that's like being developed independently called Ultra Pro Wrestling. It looks pretty good. I haven't looked into it recently. Yeah, sounds right. Yeah, I gotta try that when it comes out. There's a demo, I guess. Yeah.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Quest accepted. So I can just talk to people. Yes. Shower time. Alright, Strider. I'll see you later. I'm gonna be logging off real soon here. I would maybe dick around for like another 10-15 minutes. But like I gotta pee anyway, so like I may as well just log off in a minute.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Alright. Okay, let's just save it now. Because like I said, I gotta whiz. Let's save it. Let's save it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, thanks again for joining for more Final Fantasy 16, everybody. Hope you're still enjoying the playthrough. I am. I'm still enjoying it. But yeah, probably won't be playing Final Fantasy 16 again till Monday. I might play it tomorrow, but don't count on it. Yeah, I'll see you Monday for that. And I'm gonna do the wrestling thing on Sunday. And if you're a community member, look for a post. I'm gonna do members' characters first. But I'll do a few when we go live that night as well. So, anyways, thanks again, everyone. Don't forget the lard, and I'll catch you next time. If not before then. I gotta whiz.